We are starting off funky fresh here right now. Hold up 1 second. Turn off Bluetooth so it doesn't sound all weird. All right, we're off. We are off, folks, already in the morning here. Welcome in, everybody. We are off to a hot start. Now, it might not be the craziest order on planet Earth, but it is still pretty solid in my eyes. Drop those likes as you're coming in. Welcome. We're going to go for about 7 hours, 8 hours or so today, so it should be a fun one. Hopefully can make some good money. I'm going to get it all done in about 45 minutes or so. This light always takes forever, so. What's love got to do with it? All right, our first drop-off, I don't know which one of the drop-offs it is. Hopefully it's the easy one here. That's only, I mean, both of these drop-offs are going to be super easy, so I'm not really worried about it. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Drop a comment if you're joining in. Fire on these lights here. I'm supposed to drop this off at 6:28, the first drop-off, and then I have a second one in the back here. But it's super easy shop we started off the day with. Love got to do. I'm not seeing comments here. What's going on? Probably because I have my Wi-Fi on. Yeah, drop those likes as you're coming on into the live stream. Our first order of the day here is $32.67, 18 miles. But the 18 miles kind of go in a triangle, so I'm not really too worried about all the miles. I'm just trying to get my foot in the door in the morning here, and then try to get back to the store in a relatively quick time. Probably round trip, get me back by 7 o'clock. It is foggy as heck out right now. But I was tired of playing games. I'm like, I keep bouncing back and forth to all these different areas, doing all these different apps. I'm like, let's just stick to Walmart Spark today and make it easy on myself. To our first delivery of the day. Which was annoying. I feel like I could have gotten something better, but when I got to the store today, I had Spark on for like 10 minutes, and as soon as I pulled up to the store at like 6:45, it was like, oh, verify your identity. I was like, no. It took like 2 minutes to verify my identity at 5:45, which is right when all the orders dropped. So I missed out on the first initial wave orders. Which is never fun. Jeez. It's foggy out right now. It's quite foggy. Can't lie. Blinded that guy for sure. I forgot. Whoops. Drop a like if you're just joining in. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Drop a comment. Come on in, chat it up a little bit. Let's have a good old time here today. Yeah. My goal, let's see, I got 8. If I'm going 7 hours, probably 210. I try to just aim for $30 an hour. You know, I want to go out for 8 hours, maybe 7 hours. I'm not exactly sure how long I'm going to stay out, but the goal is always to push for that $30 an hour now with Spark, because it's got the ability to do it. I mean, no other app can I get $30 orders at 5:45 in the morning. No other app. No other app is doing it like this. But I'm 5 minutes out from my first drop off. That shopping said it was going to take 17 minutes or something like that. I did it in 12. I did it in 12 and we got to the car at 6:13. So from the time I left the car to the time I got back, it was 13 minutes. That's pretty sweet. I don't mind the high mileage quick shops in the morning just to get our foot in the door, because it's pretty dead in there, so I can fly around the store, get the shops done in like 15 minutes. Obviously, I'd prefer like a $40 order for, you know, a bunch of items in the morning because I can shop pretty quick, but, you know, you just got to get what you can get in the morning and roll from there. I don't know if I'm not getting comments or they're not coming in. I don't know what's going on here. One second here. My phone's acting all weird. Good morning. There we go. Okay. Kevin, good morning. Good morning there, everybody. With Dean, welcome in. Good morning. Sorry. I wish YouTube went back to showing everyone's names and not their usernames, because it's tough to see them. But good morning. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for joining on this Wednesday. Wednesday? Yeah. I don't even know what days they are. Getting all jumbled up in my days here, but yes, happy Wednesday, everyone. 3 minutes out. I think this is the 12 item shop. I had a 13 item shop and a 1 item shop, which is just dog food, so these drop offs are really not hard at all. Like I said, round trip, it's probably going to be an hour total from the time I started to the time I get back to Walmart. 1 hour for $32. Yeah, it's a lot of miles, but who cares? And I'm slacking. Hey, it's not easy sometimes. I had to get up at 4:23 this morning, so that's never fun. Never fun. But you gotta do what you gotta do. I rushed all the way out here to get the first initial drop on Walmart. I was like running 3 minutes late. Luckily, I got all the lights and took the highway. There was no one on the road, just for me to arrive, and I had to do a verification check, verify my identity at 5:45 a.m. So first 2 minutes of all the orders dropping I missed, so that's always fun. But I was originally going to start it earlier, but I was like, you know what, I just want to see how fast I can fly through this ore. So I just hopped in there before starting the stream to shop, and sure enough, we flew through the store. $95 here today. Whew. We're actually in for a warm one. It's supposed to be, I think, 47 today. It's like one of the warmest days of the year 47 degrees we got cooking there. I don't think I'll see 90 degrees for probably 4 more months at least, maybe 5. Probably 4.5 months until I see some high temps like that. All right, 0.3 miles. We got this drop off here at 6:26. Originally, when we left the store, it said it was supposed to be 6:30, but cut off some time, I guess. Oh yeah, you guys got summer right now. That's always so trippy. One of our friends is from Australia, and it's always trippy to see her like posting at the beach, and it's like 12 degrees here. It's like, rub it in, why don't you? Start when I finish, yeah. Love that. That's crazy. Still saving for your trip? Not anymore. Sorry, wait 1 second. I just gotta make sure I get to this house here. Okay. No, not saving for the trip. Saving for life at this point. Confirm arrival. My wife still has not changed her name. She has an appointment later this week, though, or later this next month. We're getting her name changed finally. All right, to drop this big thing off and then. Whew. Oh, man. Got it. Start. Navigate. All right. Let's do this thing. Reroute quicker. There we go. It always takes so long to reroute. I'm like, I'm on the way. Can't you see? All right. It says 6:47 drop off. All right, so maybe not quite 1 hour. It'll be like an hour and 3 minutes back to round trip. Still 48 minutes to do this order. How fast do they think I can shop? Jeez, that's crazy. I mean, I shopped I mean, I did go to the bathroom and I still got out of there in 13 minutes, but I'm only expected to drop this off 4 minutes before it said, which is crazy. I don't know how fast they think we can work. I mean, obviously you don't really have to stick to it, but they try to give these like rough estimates, and that's literally like exactly if you found all the items, walked up and down the aisles, found them all perfectly, scanned right away, got to the checkout, scanned the barcodes, took like 1 minute, and then you drive and don't have any traffic or lights, and you drop off in 10 seconds. That's how I think they accurately map out these time estimates on Spark, because very rare. I think the morning is really the only time I get that estimate down perfectly. Curbsides are always wrong because you don't really know how long it's going to take for the person to bring out your stuff. Which most people are like, I don't do shopping, I just do the curbsides. I'm like, I don't mind the shopping because I know what I can get myself into. I'm responsible for how much I can make. Where curbside, it's like, okay, I'm here on time. I'm ready to rumble here. This is a great order. And then all of a sudden you wait 15 minutes. So it's like kind of hard to, know how long it's going to take to do a curbside. For shopping, you're in control of that. That is all in your control. There might be some orders, some items that you need to substitute or refund and stuff like that, but it's really not the end of the world. What the heck am I going here? Oh, jeez. Interesting. Couldn't tell you where I am right now. No clue. We also got the Juicy shirt on today. Hopefully we get some juicy orders with it. But I'm actually just thinking about popping this off and putting this flannel back on. Couldn't tell you where I am. Got your wedding in 15 days. That's awesome. Any advice? Huh. Well, yeah, definitely don't. Like for me, I was nervous about the first dance. So I was like, oh my gosh, I just want to get that over with. I want to get that over with so then it'll feel good. But then the whole time you're thinking, okay, now I'm just waiting for 6 o'clock to get that over with. I mean, obviously I took everything in as I could, but also if you got good music at your wedding, try to get somebody like best man or maid of honor to really lock in and tell people to, give you some time on the dance floor. Luckily, my wife's maid of honor was really good about that. But I mean, people just kept grabbing us. People just kept like, oh, let's go take pictures. Oh, let's go to the photo booth. Oh, we need you out here. Let's go do this. We're like, no, sorry, no. We just want to. It's 8:30. This wedding's over at 10. We want to go out on the dance floor because we spent money on a band. So don't be afraid to, if people are constantly pulling you left and right to get pictures, don't be afraid to be like, we just really want to dance. If you want to take pictures with us, we'll be out on the dance floor, or we'll be over here. That was kind of my thing. Felt like people were just pulling you, and it was nice to have that many people want to come up to you and take pictures, and we're excited to see you. But it was just like while we're eating dinner, people are like grabbing you, like, come on, we're going to take a picture over here. I'm like, I'm literally, I missed, everyone has already eaten their dinner. Now I'm just sitting down to eat mine. And, people are like, oh, come on, we need you over here for a picture. I'm like, I'm eating. Thank you. But I'll get it when, I was like, round them up in 15 minutes. Because, as much as people want to get pictures with you or do stuff with you, it's like, it is your day. So don't be afraid to be like, oh, I just need like 5 minutes. And stay close to the person, stay close to who you're marrying at the wedding. It's much more fun to remember the moments from the wedding when you guys are together. If like something crazy happens. Got good music, people too. Oh yeah, that's key. Well structured, that's awesome. Yeah. If you got good music, that's the key, The music, everyone for like a month would come up to us after the wedding and be like, oh, that band was awesome. That was so much fun. So like, I think music is such a big part of the wedding. You know, I've really only been to like 4 weddings, and the other 3, I've been to 4 weddings. 2 of them had DJs, 1 had a band, and then our wedding, we had a band. And the 2 DJ ones are just, no, it's not it. I'll tell you right now, it's worth the extra money. I mean, you got close friends doing it, so that's awesome. But spending the extra money on a band, for anyone out there that's getting married or getting married soon or planning on getting married, live band, well worth the money. Music is a big part of a wedding. That kind of sets the tone. So get a band that's good. Our band, they would like come out on the dance floor with, you know, the trumpets and stuff and the saxophones, and they would like, you know, interact, and they sang all good music and stuff like that. So it was a good time. Wedding singer, I actually haven't seen it, surprisingly. I'm a big Adam Sandler fan, but I have not seen that just because it's never on when I'm looking for it. We'll sing as much as we want to. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you know them and they know what kind of music you like, oh, that's key right there. But yeah, definitely staying close. Like my wife and I, we pretty much hung out 90% of the wedding, because, you know, you got so many people there that you know, so it's easy to like branch off, you know, go off with the groomsmen or your bridesmaids or, you know, your family, your cousins and stuff like that. But it's key, if you're doing that stuff, to do it together, because there's so many memories from the wedding. Like her cousin and one of our friends like broke out in like a dance battle in the middle of the floor, and like we talk about that a lot. Or like something like 3 other things happened during the wedding that we talk about all the time. So it's like, imagine if, you know, you're over here and they're over there, you know, in their own separate things, and one of you sees it and the other one doesn't. You know, you can't share those memories together. So I would say it's like, try to stay together most of the wedding. You know, if you branch off and do your own things, that's fine. But like, you know, out on the dance floor, try to stick together. You know, that's the best part, having those memories to share. Still got 8 minutes to our second drop off here. But yeah, weddings are fun. It doesn't need to be crazy elegant, you know. We didn't have really anything elegant or super fancy or anything like that. It was just perfectly our wedding, you know. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, that's just something you have to remember. Like, you want to try to cater to everyone, be like, oh yes, I will go do that photo booth picture with you, or oh yeah, if people are like, if you've got like 3 separate people, like, oh, let's get a picture together, be like, all right, I'm gonna be here, like, hey, I'm going over here for a picture, if anyone wants to get pictures. Clocks anywhere, like, you couldn't, there was like a clock out in the, like, near the bar, but like you couldn't really see what time it was unless you had your phone on you. And not a lot of people did have their phones on them, which was nice. I didn't have mine. I didn't even know where it was for 12 hours. I literally gave it to our, like, the venue we had just had someone they had a few people that were just running everything. And I was like, hey, if I give this to you, would you be able to like put it somewhere where it is? Like, yeah, I'll put it up at the front desk. Just go ask them for it at the end of the night. So from like 4 p.m. to 3 a.m. I just didn't have my phone. But yeah, my wife's maid of honor was like, I think it was like 8:30, and she was telling everyone it was 9:15. It's like, there's only 45 minutes left. They gotta get out on the dance floor. They only have 45 minutes left. And I was like, oh my gosh, so sorry. Yeah, go. And it was like 8:30. So no one knew, because no one had their phones or could see what time it was. This person's driving so slow. I'm gonna pass you. I was waiting for the pass zone. Woo! We did it. I was waiting for those dotted lines. It's a great thing about being out here in the middle of nowhere. There's so many pass zones, so if someone's slowing you down, you can just go right past them. Granted, there's no traffic coming from the other way. This delivery is paying $32. It's 18 miles, but a round trip, it's going to be an hour. So I said, easy money, let's do it. Because I wasn't really, so I got to Walmart at 5:45. That's right when the orders drop. I tried so hard to get out here. I really thought I was going to be late. You know, I got to drive 25 minutes to my Walmart, so it's not like I'm just rolling out of bed and waiting for orders. I'm like, I got to drive 25 minutes to get out here. And I got here right at 5:45. I'm waiting for the orders for like 30 seconds. I'm like, where are the drops? It's usually, I get them right at 5:45. And I see that it says I need to verify my identity. So I do the identity check. It takes like 2 minutes. And by then it's 5:47. I already missed probably a solid 10 order drops. That's why it's key. 5:45 is key. That is when orders drop. This Walmart opens at 6. Because if it's like 5:55 and you don't have an order yet, you're pretty much toast. You've missed all the previous day's orders, and you're not gonna get someone placing an order. Creamery over here. Ice cream place. Yeah, so that was unfortunate. As soon as I pull up to Walmart, I have a identity. I gotta verify my identity. That stuff's so annoying. Like, I like that they do that, so you don't have people that are trying to steal other people's accounts or anything like that. But man, could not have happened at a worse time. Oh, I know exactly where I am. I've been on this road going the opposite way to work when I used to work out here. Yeah, Uber's king of the identity checks. I think Spark is the one I have to verify my identity the most. Because that's where all the big money is, you know. Spark was like the first one to really hunker down on identity checks. Like, I don't remember, I think it was like maybe last year they announced that you had to upload, you know, picture of your license or something like that. You had to like verify that you were, you know, like the person, and that you were like a US citizen. I don't remember, but I just remember they were cracking down on stuff last year. Instacart. Yeah, I actually haven't had too many Instacart checks, I don't think. I could be lying though when I say that. What am I looking for here? What? Oh, I can't see anything. It's dark out. I feel like I've delivered here before. All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Oh, I did my rule that I didn't follow my rule I usually go by. Somebody ran over the screen. Did I just get an order? How would I get an order at this hour? That's actually not terrible. I think I'm going to take this. It might not sound like the greatest order, $20 for 36 minutes of work. But I'm actually going to take this because I'm going to get back at 7:05. So I'm actually going to accept this. 7.6 miles. So yeah, 7:05 a.m. All right, I'm expected to get there at 7:05 a.m. So this is actually not bad at all. I won't have any wait time. That's huge. That's actually huge. Got that done in 45 minutes. All right, got the order done in 45 minutes plus juicy merch. Check it out, link in bio. Shameless plug, sorry. Dropped that off 45 minutes and I'm 20 minutes out and I got this pickup order, $19.86, 36 minutes of work, 7 miles, 3 drop-offs, but it is 7:05 pickup, so I'm going to get back to Walmart at 7:05, so this will work out perfectly. No wait time whatsoever. Where's this want me going? All right, just got to try to cut off about 2 minutes of our time here and we're good. I hope I'm allowed to do this. I don't even know if I am, but they're the one that gave it to me, so if they're going to unassign it or something, I don't think they would. As long as I get there at 7:05, I think we're fine. Woo-hoo. But yeah, big piece of advice. I have a good piece of advice here, y'all. I don't know if Apple Maps does it. I don't like Apple Maps, I'm not gonna lie. I prefer Google Maps personally, but if you use Google Maps, I'm sure you can do it on Apple Maps, but set Walmart to your work. If you're like Spark is your big app, set Walmart to your work. Because a lot of times you don't have just like, oh, let's go back to Walmart. It's like sometimes you got to type it in or something like that. I just set it to work so it pops up at the top of the screen. So when I go back to Google Maps after dropping off an order, I just, boom, go to work. And it has me perfect directions to Walmart. Apple Map, Waze. I don't like Apple Maps. Apple Maps doesn't take into account, a lot of times it doesn't take into account the active, sometimes it doesn't take into account the active freaking traffic, you know? Like Google Maps has, okay, there's a 3-minute delay up here, stuff like that. I prefer that to know what time I'm actually going to get there, not like what time it's expected to take. I have so many more issues with Apple Maps, personally. Welcome in. You're up early. Indeed. Got to get up early for the Walmart deliveries. Walmart opens at 6. I'm here at 5:45. Shot here. This camera's nice. I don't really know how to fix it, but got some. Dude, there's no way that happens. And of course, the first time I show street views, I go up over a hill and there's a school there. But yeah, I was just by a bunch of farmland, and then of course, oh, look at that, guys. Grass! Yay! Grass. Don't like showing street too much. No, I can't. My phone mount, I can't get a phone mount for this car that fits on the dashboard. So I have to, my phone, this is the street view if I just leave it on the mount. Whoa, killer view. At least you get to see that farm over there on the left. Or I guess for you guys it's probably the right. Good morning from Canada. Welcome in, Angela. But yeah, a lot of the times my thing doesn't. I can't get my phone up on my dashboard, which is annoying. Talk to you guys later. All right, best of luck at work. I'll be here until probably 2. Nah, probably 1:30. Probably 1, actually. I'm gonna do closer to 7 hours. We gotta get home and finish thank you notes. I'll then get some dinner. But yeah, I was on there we did like 3 hours yesterday, and we're like 60% done. Can't go on the passenger seat. Well, the problem is I can't. Where I set it up, I need to be able to see it. I have to be able to see it, and it has to be in my driving view, but not blocking it. Because if not, then I basically won't be able to see any chat for a while. Which my original car had it perfectly. I could just set it up on the dashboard, and it wasn't blocking my view, but I could see it perfectly while I was driving, so I didn't, have to sit there and read chat. I could just glance and see it. But this dang dashboard has like the slightest indent, so I can't set it up there. It just has to be in a place that makes sense and doesn't really get in my way. But it's currently 6:54 a.m. We are 12 minutes away. Happy Ramadan. Nice. Ooh. Wait, that's turn signal. I'm off to bed early. Start tomorrow. Uber. Nice. Thanks for the wedding advice. No problem there, Char. Hopefully you have a good sleep and good luck at work tomorrow. Yeah, we'll be here. Still 11 minutes out. Take this off and pop on the flannel. My flannel's much warmer. Bruh. Y'all are slow. Damn, 18-wheeler took like 15 minutes just to accelerate. May just missed the light. I don't know if we're going to get there at 7:05. I need to get to Walmart at 7:05 so I could get my pickup on time. Dang, dude. I need to get around this truck. That's my problem. I'm not going to get anywhere if I'm behind this truck. Dang, we missed the other light too. Which Walmart? The good Walmart. The one out in the middle of nowhere. Like I said, I had to drive 25 minutes this morning, so I gotta drive the distance to get the good orders. It sucks. I wish I could just go to the one right by my house, but alas, that would be too that would make life a little too easy. All right, where's this truck going so I can go in the opposite lane? Good morning, welcome. Ooh, $2.79 at this gas station. Damn. I shouldn't have filled up yesterday. I should have just waited to go past this one. Filled up for $3.05 yesterday. Could have gotten $2.79. Dang, if we weren't stuck behind this truck, I think I would have gotten to Walmart on time. Got a $19.86 orders. Expected to take 36 minutes, but it's a 7:05 pickup. We're getting back there at 7:05, so it all just works out nicely. Crap. Missed another light. Oh, crap. Dang. Frick. This is a long one, too. Oh. I don't think we're going to get there at 7:05. What are the odds it's actually ready? You know, they want us back at the store at 7:05, but we all know it's not going to be ready. 19.8 for this one. The last one was $32.67. So this one plus the next one will be $52.47. Not earned by time. Yeah. I have retired from Earn by Time officially. I've announced my retirement from it. I do love it, but unless I have like $5 peak pay, then maybe I'll try it out sometime again. But for now, I've hung up the cleats on it. It not useful. To me anymore. Relatively quickly. Get back to Walmart probably around all the other apps combined. It's tough to say. I would say on a weekday, yeah, but normal days probably not. I don't know. On weekdays, Walmart definitely. I think wins out. I mean, Monday we did all right. We did like 28.50 an hour. I think I could do better than that here. So during the week, I'd say this is probably the best method. But on the weekday, probably doing all the weekend doing all the apps is probably my best move. But for me, I just don't think. Any luck there? This truck, man, he's driving way too slow. Damn, son, what are you doing? Learn to drive. What did I do? I forgot it. There was a way for me to do this. Fix it. Let me know when that fixes. This traffic is killer. Let me know when we're back here. We're back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. Welcome back. Britt, welcome. Leslie, welcome in. Good morning. Welcome, everybody. Britt and Leslie for joining. Thank you very much. Yeah, we hit that little dead spot. I lose service every single time there, without fail, every single time. But look how foggy it is out. Dude, this truck up here definitely got to be like his first day on the job or something. Gotta learn how to drive a truck. We're going 13 under the speed limit right now. Dude, that's crazy. The only thing you can see is the sign right now. That's what we're dealing with. Some weather conditions. And I'm also gonna be late to this pickup here. You can blame this damn truck. A minute late. We would make great time, honestly. That's the one problem about being out here is I'm usually pretty on time. It's just I'm usually pretty on time. It's just a lot of these trucks. What's this dude doing? Parking in the entire pickup lot. Pickup spot number 10, which is parking in here. Oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. We've arrived. I'm gonna swap out this sweatshirt for this flannel. Thought they fit better together, but they don't. So confused. Something's. Alright, this is gonna go there. Let's see what we're working with here, everyone. We've got 13 item, 12 item, 3 item pickup. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so easy. I ain't even worried about it. It's our first official curbside pickup. You know, I accepted this 20 minutes ago. You would think it'd be ready by now. I accepted this 20 minutes ago for right now. It was 20 minutes drive from our last drop off to get here. But our first order of the day, I'll give you guys a rundown here real quick. So it really didn't end up being that terrible. No dead miles. So we got an order. Somehow we got an order 11 miles away. I don't really know how that works. I don't know how I was the next in line to get this order. You know, if I'm coming here in the morning, if I'm like 3 miles out, I don't get any orders. But I was just like 8 miles out and I got an order. All right, this was our first order of the day. It was $32.67, 18.8 miles, 53 minutes of work. So it didn't sound that great with the mileage and everything. Jackie, welcome. But yeah, the mileage wasn't great, but we got it done pretty quickly. Yeah, look, it was 14 items, so it wasn't that bad. 14 items. I shopped and got out of the store in 13 minutes, so it wasn't bad. Joseph, good morning. I'm worried that this might take a while, but this is the next one I just took. $19.80, 7.6 miles, 36 minutes of work. The pickup was at 7:05. We were 20 minutes away, and we dropped that last one off at 6:45. So, ended up working out perfectly. Now we got back here. The drop-off is interesting. I'm kind of going out in the middle of nowhere. But I think it's going to be like a 6-mile drive back. Oh, I got to go to the bathroom. But I'm doing a curbside, so that's not gonna it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work for me here. Sun's at 100%. Nice. So while the car's off, let's unplug everything. Charge my phone on my portable charger here. Deal with rush hour traffic. Oof. Yeah. Sometimes curbside rush hour they always are like really high payouts, but then you have to realize that you have to wait so long for them. And then you got to get stuck in traffic. Wi-Fi? I don't want Wi-Fi. Thank you. This should be, once this order gets in my possession, it should be really quick. It's the only problem with early morning curbsides. I feel like I should start taking that into consideration to do ones that are higher paying, because it takes a little bit longer because there's only like 2 people working here right now. Yeah, there was already someone here first, so I'm sure they're going to be the next one. Oh yeah, not bad. Not bad. Hopefully we can get this done and be back here by 8 o'clock. Be at $52 in 2 hours. It's all right. things have just feel like things have just kind of slowed down a little bit with Spark, but that's normal for February. It's kind of normal for all apps for things to slow down in February. It's just a slower time. They're hustling over there. Yeah, there's only 2 people working. 3 miles the wrong way. Yeah, I hate Apple Maps. That's why I'm just not using that anymore, Leslie. I'm done with Apple Maps. All right, this is the biggest of the items, 19 quantity, and none of them are big. This one is 12 item quantity, again, none of them big, and then this one's just gonna go probably up here in the front seat. Oh, actually, that's a little bit much. The 3 item order is, of course, big thing, so that should be all right. Good morning, Crystal. Welcome. Happy Wednesday. Thank you for joining. Whoa, I just got Instacart. I forgot that was even on. Spark has been slow for me as well. DoorDash saved me. Yeah, that's why I've been so on the fence about coming out here and doing Spark recently, is because if it's slow, I'm screwed out here. Like, there's no orders to be found out here besides Spark. Like, occasionally I get a good Walmart Instacart order, but that's just very rare. But we've gotten 2 really good ones and that's about it on Instacart. We've almost been here 10 minutes now. This is not a good luck here. Not a good luck for a $20 pickup for 3 drop-offs. There's probably a reason I got this order while I was so far away, because no one really wanted it. But I had to take it. I mean, come on. Oops. I almost just showed you everyone's name there. That would have been real bad. But yeah, this is what we're working with here. 1980, 36 minutes, 7.6 miles. I took it because I was 20 minutes away from the Walmart. So I was like, you know what? Why not? Because this was the first order we did. $32, 18.8 miles, 53 minutes. But the mileage went and then came back in a triangle. So it's like, I think it was like 18-minute drive back. But that pickup order was 18 minutes from the time I got it. So I was like, okay, it's literally going to work out perfectly that I get back to Walmart and I have an order. So at least there was no downtime. That's one thing you can, be happy about in these slow periods, is no downtime. But now I'm sitting here with downtime. But in about 1 minute, I'll start to get additional earnings for waiting. It's only 30 items. I don't know why this is taking so long. My shift yesterday was buns. Not good. I think I'm done working Tuesdays. Not even worth it. Started taking Tuesdays off. It was bad. Let's see. I think I did the math. I made $113.59 in 5.5 hours. So yeah, I made $20.65 an hour. It's so frustrating. It was so frustrating because I had like $30 an hour our first day. So now my numbers are going to be really skewed. I made $29 an hour the first day, and then basically $20 an hour the second day. So my numbers are going to be skewed now for this series. I really thought we were going to do really well, but that kind of killed us. We just got to come back today and do well, and also do well on Friday. Let's see what happens. Wasn't at this Walmart, thankfully. At least we know that. I was trying to multi-app. I, of course, went to my Walmart, waited out there at 5:45 in the morning. Not a single offer, not even one, not even a bad one. Just nothing. Had Whole Foods on, waiting for a Whole Foods delivery. Nothing. So it was pretty frustrating. Ended up having to go all the way over to like Wegmans and wait outside there, and I didn't get anything for a while. It was a real rough morning. and it really didn't pick up at all. Like no matter where I went, it just didn't seem to pick up. So it was terrible. It was a rough one. This isn't any better here. Just been sitting here waiting. Was hoping for a better day today. With this wait time, this might get up to $20. I just don't think this order was worth it, to be honest. Now that I've waited here for 10 minutes, I fear it might not have been worth it. But we just got to do it as quickly as we can. It's tough, you know. I have the ability to make a lot with the gig apps, but sometimes, you know, you make some mistakes. You decide to do one thing when you should have done the other, and it kills the time. But, you know, just learning, I guess. Learning mistakes here. Yeah, probably shouldn't have taken this order, but whatever. Liz, good morning. Welcome in. But I'm hoping I get this done and be back here by 8 o'clock or something, you know. But I don't know. They're still packing up my order. I mean, it's 30 items. I don't know what's. I'm sorry, it's 28 items. So hopefully we'll be getting this started here soon. I don't know, but this is rough. There's like 4 people in this parking lot too when I got here. So I'm just a little confused. But it's whatever. It's whatever. Do what you gotta do. Yeah, this would be the time. Well, I guess now I'm getting earned by time. Because I'm getting paid to sit here while they're picking the order. I could, but I feel like now, at least if I knew, like, at least if I knew when it was coming out, because sometimes they'll hit confirm and it's ready, and I literally see them walking out the door when it's ready and it's my order. Or sometimes they hit ready and it's like 5 minutes. So I can't tell. But if it's like let's say 8:45 pickup, and I get here at 8:37, I'm gonna run to the bathroom, park my car, run to the bathroom, come back. But not the case for this one because I have no clue when it'll be ready. Like it could be ready in the next 40 seconds, or I could be here another 10 minutes. I have no clue. I don't think I could be here that much longer because everyone's already left. Everyone that was here in the curbside has left now, so I'm hoping my next order is a shop because I want to go to the bathroom. But yeah, I'm thinking about going live on Friday. I think I'm going to do either 10. I'll do 10 to 12 hours. I'm going to do that over on the main channel. I think Fridays are going to be main channel, and then weekdays will be on here. I know Friday is a weekday, but once you get past 5 p.m. on Friday, it's the weekend. It's the freaking weekend. Oy. This is not worth it for a $19.80 order. Just gotta hope this payout is solid. On the extras here, I think I did one Walmart order. I ended up getting out here somehow. Like I maneuvered my way out here through just like taking trips out this way, and I ended up getting like a $16 order for 11 miles that took me all the way out this way. So it was kind of nice yesterday. Try setting up a scheduled reminder on YouTube to let people know. It helps with notifications. Oh, okay. I wonder if I could do that. Oh, yeah, for the live. Do that on maybe I'll put something out right now. See how many The channel is now at 4.7 million views. Wow, that's insane. Holy crap. 4.7 million views. Yeah, it's annoying because, like, you could put notifications on and sometimes YouTube just won't update people. I had that problem for like 2 months where people had their post notification. It was after I got hacked. Everything kind of shifted after that. But I remember it was like 2 weeks. Just people were not getting notifications. Also, I don't know. YouTube is very weird. They want everything to be like perfectly consistent. So like the second you go off your schedule, they're like, ooh, I don't know what to do. I'm like, dog, it's an algorithm. Like, so YouTube kind of struggles if I go off schedule a little bit. All right. Because now it's like at the point where I'm like, I don't want to do this order anymore. But I've already waited for so long. I guess I'll get paid to sit here, which is fine by me, but I really have to pee. So, oh, damn. Person that got here after me is getting their order picked up. Shoot. Watch, they're gonna hit. Oh, I was literally, as I was saying, watch, they're about to hit me with the order canceled thing. They just said it was ready, and there we are. Is this mine? It's 5 boxes. If this is mine, that's sweet. Nano 5, good morning. If he starts walking this way, it looks like this could be mine. All right, I'll be back. Oh, it's only 5 boxes. Let's go. 5 boxes. How's it going? I got 23. Thank you so much. You too. All right. See, that was a solid pickup. That took a minute and a half. If if we were rolling off the rip. If we had that rolling off the rip, oh, this order would have been so good. But at least we got paid to sit. That's the benefit. I always say I don't mind getting paid to sit unless I have to pee. And then it's like, oh gosh, I don't want to sit here any longer. I have to pee so bad. I chug water in the morning, okay, everyone? That's why I always have to go to the bathroom so much in the morning. I promise I don't have an issue. I don't have a condition or anything. I chug water in the morning. I wake up so thirsty, chug a bunch of water, and then I drink 12 ounces of my green drink. And then I have oatmeal, which makes my mouth super dry, so then I drink more water. And yeah, it's just an overall thirst-quenching morning. The pickup Zone in the fog. But yeah, I'll send out a message later today that we're going live on the main channel. Yeah, just for like special occasions. Fridays are special, so I feel like Fridays should be on there. But also, look at all this. Look at all this fog. Come on, spooky hours. Scary out there. Fog. It looks like we're in the midst of a horror movie about a boy who does Walmart Spark. Walmart Spark Boy. That's the horror movie. Rated 0 stars. But yeah, this honestly will be extremely easy drop-offs. Honestly, the toughest drop-off is probably going to be the 3-item, 6 quantity. I'm just going to toss it in the wagon. I think it's all house drop-offs, too. Earn an extra $6 or more for completing 1 order on Grubhub. Whoa! That is until 8:40 a.m. And I just got earned $12 extra after each qualifying trip. I'm sure that's just for the general merchandise orders. You know, if we get a good one later and we have that $12 incentive, I might do one. It just depends on where it goes. Tim D, good morning. Welcome. I'm thinking about maybe if it's like 9:45, we get like a 2.5 hour like huge payout general merchandise order that takes me towards home. I think I'll take that. You know, 9:45. That'll take me to about 1-ish. Yeah, that'll be perfect, honestly. I think that's my goal. Do some good orders this morning, maybe get 1 or 2 more big shops in, and then maybe at 9:45 get a general merchandise order that takes me back towards home. Because now that I know that I have that $12 extra, yeah, let's say we do one that's $80 for 2.5 hours. Then it's $92 for 2.5 hours. Takes me back home. If I'm like, let's say 10 minutes from home, find a DoorDash or an Uber Eats that gets me even closer. Call it un dia. Well, yeah, the last time I did one, I had like an order that was just in a little envelope, like honestly, like the size of like a Post-it note, and I don't know what happened to it. I don't know if, because the guy was just scanning stuff and he had me scan them all and then he was just handing them to me. So then I didn't have to sit there and scan each one. He would just had them all labeled out. He's like, here, scan. I'll scan them as we go. And I scanned them all and then he just started handing them to me. And I think the little one must have fallen out or something, or because I scanned it, he scanned it, but then I ended up losing it, and then I called the store and they had it, so I guess it was just left in the bin. I never really got it. I never had it in my possession the entire time, so I ended up having to wait like 15 minutes on chat with support. I called them, I chatted with them, couldn't get a hold of anyone for like 15 minutes. So that was my last experience with them. But I like the morning ones because they're not like packages or anything. They're normally just like a couple of groceries that are too small to, you know, do on a curbside. It's like one thing. So I don't mind them. They are kind of killer on your car because you're constantly starting and stopping. But what's the difference? I'm doing that anyways. All right, my first drop-off is the one here in the front seat, and then the next drop-off is back seat, last drop-off, trunk. It's always important to take a little look at that before starting off your order. Maximum, welcome. Last night was very slow. How much did you end up coming away with? Only made $40. Wow. Yeah, yesterday was pretty slow for me. I think it's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. It's after Valentine's Day. So it was pretty slow. It was slow for me as well. Hopefully you didn't stay out for too long. I cut off mine at 5.5 hours. I was originally gonna do 8, but I was like, dude, I can't handle this anymore. I'm done. Like, there's no sense. There was no sense in me staying out yesterday. Just like slowly scraping away at earnings. It wasn't even worth it. What time did you go out? That was really slow. Hopefully not the dinner rush. That'd be crazy if it was that slow. But yeah, I've gotten much better at the merchandise orders. $2 peak pay. Yeah, I mean, they probably are just trying to get people to go out because there's probably not enough orders. 7 p.m. to 12 a.m. Maybe dinner rush ended early. I don't know. But I've gotten really good with the gen merchandise orders. I've been able to like organize. I usually organize it right before we leave, so all of them are lined up. I put the first 5 orders in the front, and as I'm like 2 minutes, let's say a minute out, I grab the order I'm on, I put it in my lap here, and then I drive, get to the house, scan, go. Too many dashers out. There might just not be enough orders, too. You know, like I said, Tuesday, there was just Valentine's Day, so I'm sure a lot of people probably spent a lot of money on dinners. $71, 18 mile, 3 drops. Wow, that is awesome. That is juicy indeed. Wow, I need something like that. I think I'm just like jumping the gun maybe a little bit on Walmart Spark, because for me, it's my problem is it's like life or death for this Walmart, because if I don't get a Walmart order, I don't get any orders. So I think if I just see an order that's like pretty solid, I take it. But I definitely think I can do better. I'm just worried because it's been kind of slower. I think once it's like more poppin', like in the summer, early spring, I'll probably start to get a little bit more cracked down on my orders here and wait it out. Or if I go out, you know, in the later hours of the day, there's usually a lot to choose from. On time and completion, 100%. Nice. My completion dropped a little bit. I think I'm at like 97, just because there's just some orders that weren't worth it. I just dropped them. I did get I think, was that yesterday or was I with you guys on Monday when that happened? When I got an order and I unassigned it, I think it might have been on live. I got an order yesterday or on Monday, and it was terrible. And the line was so long, so I just said, oh, I'm done. I unassigned it, and it didn't even go against my ratings, so that was crazy. I guess someone had already picked that order up before and had the same issue. All right, let's go. Done scanning. Let's go. Oh, jeez, it's all mud out here. I'll be back. Next drive is 2 minutes. Where did I come from? This way or that way? I can't remember what road I came from here. I think I have to go back this way. In the house, if I'm coming out from the house. It's that way, okay. All right, we're off. DoorDash app. Or won't let you mark delivered. I feel like I've had some issues with that. That's usually just like a service issue. Usually I have issues if it's like my service is cutting out. But yeah, I'm also, I think yesterday I adjusted DoorDash. Oh, also fun fact, really fun fact, everyone. On Monday, we started off our shift with that juicy Uber Eats order. That was $11 for 7 miles. That took me, 18 minutes to make $11. I was pretty excited about that. Where do you think this is going? Where do you guys think this is going? Uber Eats, I got an $11 order, 7 miles. Early morning McDonald's, took me 18 minutes. I was really excited about that. What do you think I saw when I checked later on that day? Anyone got a good old prediction? Yep, good old tip bait. Good old goose egg in the tip category. Luckily, we still got I think $6.85. I think it was like $6 and I think they tip baited with a $5 tip. Like, oh, whoop-de-doo. Like, luckily, crap, school bus. Bro, ain't no way I got stuck behind another school bus. Why are you honking at me? Did you not see the big school bus in front of me? Stopped. Like, do you not see a giant school bus with a stop sign sticking out? Lifetime delivery. I don't even know what my lifetime deliveries are. I think overall on all the apps I'm probably at pushing 5,500, maybe 6,000. I have no clue. I couldn't tell you. I don't even know how much I have on DoorDash. I think it's like 3,600 on DoorDash over the span of almost 6 years. Most of those deliveries have come since I started the channel. I didn't do much before the channel. Like, I would do it here and there. That was kind of just like a thing. I'd pick up shifts when I could. COVID, it was big for me. Like, I didn't have a lot of deliveries because you make so much from each order. But it is crazy, I hear it all the time. I hear it all the time. People are like, oh, I miss COVID. I miss COVID when orders were crazy on DoorDash and stuff like that. But surprisingly, I've had better hourly rates these past few months than I ever did, like, in all my history of doing gig work. Like, my one shift that we did on that Friday night where I made something like that, an hour average, or no, how much did we end up averaging that one Friday night? I think that was like 2 Fridays ago, where I went out for 8 hours. I think I brought in like $300 something. That was when I had the Grubhub promo. That was crazy. But I've never had a better hourly rate than that. March Madness, I guess. I don't. March has tax return season. That's normally when things pick up. Or having a little bit extra money in the bank, a little bit more lenient. Oh, we don't feel like cooking, that's fine. We just got $6,000 on our tax return, or we got $10,000 on our tax return. I don't really know how much people get on tax returns, because I got like $800 back when I used to work for like $8 an hour, but I would work often. I also had a pretty good clown comment that I have to tackle for y'all here in a little bit once I drop this off. School bus. I don't like parking people's driveways. I like to loop around, but there's a school bus over there, so I'm gonna go back this way instead of loop around. All right, that's nice though. This is the one. Should not take that long. Just kidding. All right, 3 minutes to the next drop off here. That dang school bus backing up this early. I mean, it's 7:45. I guess most people are up at this time, but dang, thing was loud. Probably everyone in the neighborhood's like, what the heck? If you're not awake, you're awake now. All right, 7:47 drop off here. So I got 2 minutes, and then I don't think it's too far, but I gave this advice earlier. Not sure how many people were here when I said it. But a really good piece of advice that I've been doing recently is if you use Google Maps, trust me, Google Maps I think is much better. That's just my opinion. I think Google Maps is better. But if you are on Google Maps and you do Walmart Spark, and that's like the only app you're doing for the day, set your work location to Walmart. That's what I've been doing, because at the top of the screen when you open up Google Maps, it'll have your home, your work, and then other locations you can set. So I set it, my work, to Walmart. So when I open up Google, I just hit work and it starts navigation immediately. I don't have to type in Walmart, make sure I'm at the right Walmart. It's just boom, work, go. So that's what I've been doing. I don't know if anyone already does that, but that's just me. That's just me personally. All right, we're almost at this drop off here. It is at the end of looks like a roundabout, I'm hoping. Oh, yes. Yes, it is at the end of a circle. Nice. These are the best. End route. Let's do this thing. Pop the trunk. And I'll be right back. right. And oh my gosh, we got an offer right off the bat. $13 for 9 miles though. No, thank you. Reject offer. I'm in the algorithm now for sure. They know I'm here. They're looking for me to get orders. Oh. Nope. I couldn't even turn around in the circle. It's too covered in snow. I ended up not going as planned. I was so excited about a roundabout and I ended up not. Detecting patterns. Yes, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Google Maps also tells you exactly, they tell you about traffic updates. That's the big thing, the traffic updates. It also has adapted what Waze does with the cops, having, you know, people can report when there's police officers and stuff. So, you know, if you're driving down the highway and there's a cop, be a little bit weary, you know, slow it down a little bit. I'm stuck behind a school bus again. Let's hope we can fly past this thing. Family of bears could order food on DoorDash. Oh, they'd be eating good. Actually, I guess I really wouldn't be getting many orders right now. Let's hope this school bus doesn't turn left here. Oh, we got an offer. Is it good? Is it good? $15, 6 miles, 38 minutes pickup, 4 stops. So I guess it's not a good offer. We'll get something better. There's a lot of offers coming in, dang. We should be able to get something better. Say you better. 11-minute drive back. We'll get there at 8:01. I don't know if there must not be a lot of people out or something, because I keep getting a lot of. I got 2 orders while I'm 6 miles away. It's crazy. Borderline, welcome in. Ooh. Bumps there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good morning, good morning. So far okay. $52. It's been just been trying to get moving. Actually, we might be over a little. We might be at like 54 with the wait time in that last order. Probably about 27 an hour. Pretty solid. Had to drive some miles, but it's whatever. We ended up having to wait a little bit for that pickup, so by the time we get back to Walmart now, it's gonna be like 8 o'clock. 2 hours in, and we'll be at whatever this is. I don't know. I didn't do the math yet. Oh, look at that. That's crazy, isn't it? Transition. Done. 9 minutes out. Get moving. Just woke up. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with... I mean, it's still 8 a.m. Most people still haven't started work yet, so... 8 a.m. for me. $194 in 6 hours. Damn, I should have done Spark yesterday. I was trying to get cute with it and do multi-apping. Didn't work out. I just gotta stick to Spark on the weekdays and then turn it up on the multi-apping on weekends and stuff. DoorDash was nonstop, and well, yeah, because it's not safe. Not safe out there when it's snowy, so people don't want to go out. I was actually proud of DoorDash. I was proud of DoorDash when they announced that they shut down the app when it was snowing out real bad. That was, to me, that was big. That was a big thing that they do care about, Dashers. They do care about your safety. They were the first ones to close down their app because of the snow. At least in my area. I don't know if everyone else closed down. I didn't look into it, but I saw in my area you couldn't go out and dash or order DoorDash, which was nice because I remember there was like 8 inches of snow one time and it was icy and you could still order DoorDash. There was like $9 peak pay and stuff. I don't know if I showed you guys the screenshots. Maybe I'll do that when we get to Walmart. But this is how much I stopped caring about my acceptance rate. I turned on DoorDash, earn per offer, when the snowstorm was happening like a month ago, because I wanted to see what kind of orders would come up. And I think I had $11 peak pay. So I turned on the apps just so I could screenshot some orders for you guys, and I never ended up sending them because I was just like, whoa, could you imagine if I was out doing those? But I gotta show you guys some of the screenshots. They were nuts. I think one of them was like $42 for 3 miles. It was a triple stack. It's crazy. I'm not even joking. I saw one that was a little bit intriguing to me because it was $13. It was $13 for 2.6 miles. But I just had to put that in perspective. I'm like, okay, $13, there's $11 peak pay and $2 base pay. I mean, in that sense, tipping really doesn't even matter, but the person didn't even tip in the snow. That's insane. But yeah, I'm sure they probably had to pay crazy fees with the snow. So it ended up going out to the Dasher, so it really don't matter. But people were willing to pay it. It just shows you, like, if base pay actually went up to like what people think it should be, like $10 on DoorDash, that was because it was snowing out. Like, it was a deadly, like, they had to send out a deadly warning about the snow, like, could cause, harm, even death, if you leave and try to drive out in that. So to show you on like a normal old day, they're never going to put $10 base pay. That's impossible. Unless you charge out the wazoo, and people will only pay that if it's snowy out and they won't go and get themselves. Because personally, if base pay was $10 and that fee went to the customers, I'm never ordering DoorDash again. As a customer, I would never order any food delivery ever again. I do it occasionally if I'm, we just worked a bunch on a weekend and it's Sunday, we'll order it. But I haven't done it in a while because it's already cheaper because I tip a lot, so I like to save money on tip. But yeah, imagine you go out, you want to get a burrito at Chipotle. It's $10 already with fees. I think it comes out to like $18. Now imagine if they raise that $8 in fees to pay out a driver $10 instead of $2. Someone is not going to pay $26 for one burrito. They're just going to go into Chipotle and grab a $10 burrito themselves. I mean, that's $18 without tip. It would make a difference. Yeah, I think, well, they already do charge like $1.50 if you order from far away, but they need to charge more. And I think really, yeah, I think the real solution right now, just to make it a little bit better, right now, just to make it just a tad better, is make the base pay for doubles $4. Like, if it's a double, you should get paid base pay $2 for each order. But as far as like what some people are coming out and saying, like DoorDash can afford $10 base pay or $15 base pay, it's just not feasible. I mean, that's why I'm saying do shopping. Do the shopping orders. Like Walmart Spark has such high pay because People are on subscription basis. They're ordering like $200 worth of groceries. So it's like shopping orders are where it's at because people are tipping 20%. When someone tips 20% on a $10 order for food delivery, okay, now you're looking at a $2 tip. If people are tipping 20% on a $200, not that they will, but sometimes people might, they might even tip 10% on a $200 shop, you're getting $20. The best are like the Instacart orders where people tip on percentage and you're just picking up like 15 items, but they're like $20 each. That's why Costco pays out so well. That's why you see a lot of these gig workers doing Costco orders, because everything's in bulk. Like one item is really like 8 items. It's like a 10 pack of something and it costs like $40. So if someone's tipping 10%, that's already $4 just for finding one item. So that's why that pays out so much better. But yeah, I think shopping's where it's at. Food's tough. It's margins. You're talking about slim margins, It's $10 on a $38 order. Wow, that is crazy. Yeah, Shipt is one I want to get on. I've been waiting. I'm on that wait list too. It is funny, like I keep adding all these different apps in, and then it's like I'll do them, and then someone's like, "Oh, do you have this one too?" I'm like, "I just got on this one. Can I learn this one before I get to that one?" Like I just got on Flex, and now all the comments have shifted to like, "So when are you gonna try Shipt now?" I'm like, I'm trying to get to Shipt. I want to get on there because, again, it's just another thing to throw in there. Because let's say you're waiting at a store that you know is going to get good orders and you're not getting anything on Instacart or DoorDash, Shipt is another opportunity to get some good orders. Wow, that order was here 2 hours ago. No one's picking that one up. Wow. Let's say $50 tip. $50 tip on a Shipt 18 items. Holy crap, I need to get on there. That's for sure. All right, I'm going to go run to the bathroom real quick. It's 8 o'clock. We're officially 2 hours in. Let me do the math on that last order. All right, I'm going to go do the math while I'm on the way to the bathroom. Also, my phone just wasn't plugged in that whole time. I thought it was. Turn off Wi-Fi. All right, I'll be right back. Plus, I want to tell you guys about something. I was talking about it earlier, but I gotta tell you guys how frustrating this morning was. I'll be back in 2 minutes. chilly. It's cold. Actually, tip 5 orders on Christmas Eve. And not one tipped. Wow, that's crazy. But yeah, I think it's a good, like, one to throw in there for sure. It says my zone is busy right now, but I'm not seeing any orders. It's probably busy because of that order that no one's taking. I got offered earlier. But I got Instacart on as well. We've been getting some weird... I've got 2 weird Instacart orders on Walmart here that were just crazy payouts. And I don't think there's a lot of competition because the one I was still dropping off an order when I got it. I was like, oh crap, $70. And I was like, what's your PIN? Got the PIN, and I went and scrolled and found it. I was like, oh crap, no one took it. That was the one we did during the 24-hour challenge. But let me see if I can find when it was that snowstorm. I was screenshotting orders during the snowstorm. January 16th, it was after that. January 17th, after that. Are we getting in there? Oh, yeah, we're getting in there. Okay, sweet. Dude, oh, wait, we got a Spark order. Oh, crap, we're taking that. Yeah, I'm going to do this. Holy crap. I mean, the mileage isn't great, I will say. $22. Okay, what do you guys think? $22, 31 minutes, 10 miles. Come on. 6-item express shop. We're getting Cheerios. Oh, we're getting some joggers, some underwear. What do you guys think about that? 6 items, $22. 10 points. So 20 miles, basically 31 minutes. What do you guys think? Think that's worth taking? I got 19 seconds. $22.96 for 31 minutes of work. We got some underwear and stuff in there. So, I mean, I should be able to find it quickly. Most of the stuff is labeled pretty well. Let's do it. Let's stay busy today. Plus, if when those new tier systems come in, I want to be... when those new tier systems come in, I kind of want to be top dog in there. So, yeah, I want to get my orders up. But $22.96 for 31 minutes. I'm sure most of it's just driving. Like, it's probably going to be a 15-minute drive back. So, really, $22.96 for probably 45 minutes. But we should... Wait, did I just get a crazy... Oh, no, it wasn't good at all. I thought it said 51. It's 40. That's 15. I thought it said $51 Weiss order. I was like, what? It's not. All right, you guys are going in. Let's do this thing. Grab the Cheerios. So let's just get that out of the way. Let's get the easy. Make it easy one out of the way. Regular 16. Looks like we're looking for this size large. Extra small, man. These are an extra small. That's crazy. Large, found him. Got him. Come on, y'all. This ain't that hard. Pants. Section 3. It's all right here. It's just the pants. Oh, it's section 3. Here we go. That's what I do. Oh, we got it. I don't know if you keep the hangers with them. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to keep the hangers. I will fold them, though. I'll be nice about that. Keep them nice and folded. I'm a good Samaritan like that. All right, now we got to find underwear. Section 3. C23. Okay, that's a different section we're in. Start beeping. Oh, that would be sick. I wish we could have that. This one shop is nuts to me. I would never. I just gotta look for the style that they want. I found it. Extra large. Oh, XXL. It's almost there. Almost there. Oh, they want an XL. Dang, I think I had it right off the rip. Come on, where's extra? They got every size known to mankind except XL. Usually how it works, the size they want is the hardest one to find. Small. Small. Found it. Scan item. That was clutch. I was not expecting that. I didn't think we'd be able to find it, to be honest. I started looking. 31. Where are you? Alright, now we're looking for XL here. Got one. Yeah, these ones. Is this what we're looking for? Please tell me this is what we're looking for. Dang, almost got it. It's not right for me to have to do certain orders. orders. You're like, why do they send that? What am I supposed to be looking for? Guys, we're almost there. Only one underwear away. Dang, that's me. That's on me. Let's go find this stuff here. It's right here. Scan item. But yeah, I feel like if you don't have the flash feature, then I don't think clothes shopping is worth it at all. Because it's going to be dang near impossible to find them. All right. Let's go check out. That didn't take long. Come on. What was that? 8 minutes? 8:17. I accepted this order at... I didn't even get to showing you guys what I wanted to show you in the car there. But I'll do it. I'll do it after this shop when we're waiting. All right, it's been 10 minutes since I accepted this order. It says 17 minutes estimated the shop. So we're gonna do this faster than it estimates. All right, let's hope I don't have to do any sort of cart check. One bag, honestly. All 2 bags. It's 5 minutes faster than estimated, so that's good. How far to drive do you think this is going to be? 17 minutes. Okay, 16 minutes. So we accepted this at 8:07. We're going to drop off at 8:35. 28 minutes to make $23. Not bad at all. Then a 16-minute drive back, so 45 minutes total. All right, we got it. It was a lot of women's underwear. That's I'm sorry I didn't know where that was. It took me a little bit, but we somehow got it done 7 minutes faster than it thought it was. So in total, round trip from drop-off to returning to Walmart, this is going to take me 45 minutes to make $23. So I'm all right with that. The miles are a little long, but that's okay, love. All right, let's do this thing. Nothing like shopping for women's underwear, guys. I would have saved about 2 minutes off my time if I had just slowed down a second there and I wasn't looking in the right I wasn't looking in the right section. I was literally in the same section as the other one. Like, we found the one underwear and it was literally right above it, but for some reason I saw pink underwear that I thought was it, just to realize it wasn't. So again, that definitely comes from not having the experience of shopping for women's underwear. So, especially at Walmart, I don't shop for, I don't know where any underwear is at Walmart. But yeah, for me, I know that mileage in this area really is lots. It's mainly highways, or I'm on a bunch of back roads that the speed limits are 55 miles per hour and it's nothing but farmland. So I'm pretty used to these high mileage ones. Like I said, this is 16 minutes to drive 10 miles. That's not bad at all. Oh, I hate this light, dude. But yeah, we were right on schedule, a little bit ahead of schedule actually. Express shopping at its finest right there. I think this is the worst light of my existence, is the one when you pull out of here. Who else is paying a lot of tolls? I don't pay any tolls. I don't think it's worth it to dash near toll areas unless you get really good payouts. All right, this is annoying. Come on. This light is so long. Bobby loves to thrift. Welcome in. Drop super slow. Mine was slow this morning. That's actually, I meant to bring that up. I said I was going to bring that up after I got back from the bathroom. This actually worked yesterday. I honked at one of the lights and it worked. Let's see if it works again. No, it didn't work. This is the slowest light in America. We've already added 2 minutes to our time. But yeah, this morning, basically what happened was I was running a little late, just a little late, but I was able to make up some time. And I was able to get here right at 5:45. And I'm wondering, okay, usually I see an order at 5:44 even. I'm like, where are the orders? Why are they not coming? So I flip up the Spark app real quick just to find out that it crashed. It crashed first, so then I opened it back up and it made me verify my identity. So that took like 2 minutes and it was 5:47 by the time I was finally able to start getting orders at Walmart. Luckily, we got a $32 one, but again, it was 18 miles. So I feel like today I'm going to be driving a lot of miles, but as long as I make good money, I'm not really too concerned. At the end of the day, miles are miles, you know, you're going to drive miles. And I think people put so much emphasis on mileage when, like, yeah, it's important, but it's not the absolute end of the world. If you're, you know, driving like this one, I don't think a lot of people would take it because of the 10 miles, knowing that you have to drive 10 miles back. I think the ultimate solution for Walmart would be to put a Walmart in this Coatesville area, because most of my deliveries I have to go out here. It's like 8 miles away, but it's all highways. I think they need to put a Walmart out here. I think it would be a genius idea. I think I get so many Walmart orders going out there, so they might as well do it. $4.75. Yeah, that sucks. At least you get to write off the tolls. You know, you can write that off at the end of the year of your taxes, but still, it's just frustrating. That's like when I was working down in New Jersey, when I was doing 12 hours down at the beach. That was fun. We made like $305 in 12 hours, so it was a pretty sweet shift, just food delivery. But damn, dude, those tolls. We probably paid $30 in tolls. it's surprising, like, I would think there'd be more Walmarts out in this area. I'm surprised there isn't. Because, I mean, if I still lived at home, like with my parents, there's like 3 Walmarts within a 10-mile radius of where they live. Like, that would have been solid. I probably would have gotten a lot of good orders and probably not as much mileage. But I've never tried it yet. I might go and try it sometime. Walmart Spark in me hometown. Oh yeah, New Jersey, a lot of tolls indeed. I DoorDashed down at the beach this summer in New Jersey, and that's where I paid a lot of tolls. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why they don't even just put small Walmarts, yeah. Any Walmart's better than no Walmart. I mean, if I was Walmart and I saw all of the people ordering from this Coatesville area, I'd be like, let's put a Walmart here. But they also probably get a lot of money for people ordering online. Still 9 minutes out from our first drop off here. Speaking of dropping off, drop off a like if you haven't already. Smack that little like button, really helps out. If you have not liked it already, let's try to get to 100 likes by the end of the stream today. We got 28 right now, so drop them and it really helps push it out to more people. More subscribers get to see it, all that fun stuff. More subscribers, more people that aren't subscribed, more people that are subscribed and maybe haven't watched one in a while. It really helps out, so drop a like if you haven't already. Or call up your mom, tell her to drop a like. Tell her it's urgent. Tell her it's urgent. Open and close on Friday. Nice. Good luck. That should be some good monies. I'm doing Friday, but I'm not sure what time I'm going to start. I think I'm going 10 to 10. I'll probably start just doing all my apps in the area I normally work in. Let's see, 10 hours. So let's try to do 3. We'll do 300 for 10 hours. Why not? I think we can crush it. But yeah, it was also crazy during our 21-hour shift. Not 24, 21 hours. We had some really good late night orders with the $4 peak pay. Really helped out there. Throw some on the screen. Yeah, let's go. Nice. Yeah, tap the little heart button down in the bottom right corner, is it? Maybe some street views will help too. Some very eerie street views. It's just been a very eerie day. That's all I can say. Very eerie. Little street views never hurt. Oh. Yeah, we gotta find a better system. I gotta get a better system so I can get more street views. Silent Hill, yeah. Seriously. Still 6 minutes away from our drop-off. 8:36 drop-off. If I'm not mistaken, I accepted this at 8:07, so 29 minutes to make $23. That is pretty solid to me. Yeah, I had to shop for women's underwear, and I couldn't find it for a second there. And yeah, I had to drive 10 miles, but it's really not that bad. I look at the time and the money. The miles, I'm not driving an 18-wheeler, you know. I don't have a diesel truck, so it's not like the miles are the absolute end of the world. It definitely stinks, but it's like it's not the end of the world to drive 10 miles and then 10 miles back. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a DoorDash. Something. Maybe I'll fire up DoorDash and see if I can get one back towards Walmart area. But my acceptance rate on DoorDash has creeped its way back up to 33%. About 8 Walmarts and 3 Sam's Clubs within 30 miles. Damn, that's solid. Nice. 180 in 4 hours. That's awesome. Don't even need to work another job. Just do 8 hours a day of that. 8 hours, 360. Do that 40 hours a week. Oh my God. You're looking at $2,000 a week. But yeah, if you got all the Walmarts, you got all the Sam's Clubs, man, it makes life so much easier. I wish we had more Walmarts in my area. I definitely think I'd probably rack up more dough. But it's whatever. Yeah, that's awesome. I wish we had a Sam's Club too. Out of Jersey, yeah. Not a bad move. Not a bad move, but hey, California, depending on areas in California, you do have to spend more money. So I had someone lay into me the other day. I don't know what it was talking about. It was on my 40-hour Walmart Spark Week. Getting a lot of mixed people, just mixed. They're all new people, so they don't know, but yeah, a lot of people were. Some guy was telling me, he's like, dude, why are you like excited about $30 an hour? He's like, I make $38 an hour in the Los Angeles area. And I'm like, okay, like what's your rent? He's like $3,500. I'm like, all right, your rent's like double mine, but you're only making like $7 an hour more than me. So it's just kind of, I was like, dude, what? Like your expenses are higher, your gas is higher. So it's like, someone said that to me too. They're like, yeah, I dash in New York City, dude. I'm making like $38, $39 an hour. Like your stuff's chump change. I was like, dude, your rent's probably like $4,000 in New York City, you know? Yeah. Two Walmarts and one Sam's Club and a Costco in 5-mile radius. Wow. That's glorious right there. You could sit at Costco and still get Walmart or Sam's Club orders. I mean, I wish I was doing this back in the day. Man, we used to have a Sam's Club, Walmart, and Costco all in the same shopping center. But the Sam's Club went out of business and now it's storage units. And Walmart, I don't know what happened. I don't remember what happened to Walmart, but Walmart turned into something else. But yeah, like two of the three, I don't remember if Costco or Walmart, wherever this area was that my dad used to go. My dad used to run like vending machines, so he would go to all these places and buy snacks for cheap. But this was like 25 minutes from my house the other direction. So it's like definitely way different than where I live now. All right, let's drop this off. Super easy drop off here. We also do, as I said, put work as Walmart. So now I have directions back to Walmart. All right, just like that, done. All right, screw it. I'll turn on DoorDash and see what happens. See what comes across my screen. See if anything is worth taking a gander upon. All right. Pretty much just go and drive the exact same way I came in. Part everything, yeah. Yeah, I got a lot of experts coming into my chat recently because, like, I'm still relatively new to Walmart Spark, so some of the people coming in, like, basically critiquing everything about what I've been doing. And it's just like, dog, what? Oh, I received a report. What? Wait, I gotta go offline for a second. What happened here? I received... dude, I hate Uber Eats. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna, like, sugarcoat it. I hate Uber Eats. Customer said they didn't get their order. Dude, I will... Oh, I can't wait to rip this one apart. Dude, I've been it's so funny when people try to scam you out of, like, saying they didn't get their orders when you're clearly, like, I make content for a living. So it's like everything I do, I film. Like, when I'm doing these orders, I'm filming them. So it's like you can't really pull a fast one on me. Because it's like I literally have video evidence of me picking the order up, driving the order to your house, and dropping it off at your doorstep. So I've had 2 reports on Uber Eats, and I've submitted, like, files of the pictures and videos I've taken, and usually it works out fine. $6, 13 miles, but it's taking me exactly near Walmart. That's an interesting one. I'm not gonna do that. Shady people, yeah. I mean, it's crazy, dude. People will sacrifice other people's living just to, like, get a quick $4, save a quick, $10 on their Starbucks. People don't care. Like, they don't care. They're selfish, They don't want to spend $10 on their Starbucks order, their McDonald's order. So they, like, tip bait someone to go pick it up, and then they rip the tip out. So now your driver makes next to nothing, or they report it saying they didn't get it, so then they get free food. Yeah, it's stupid. Dash cam, you let her drop it up. Yeah, dude, scamming is getting harder and harder because it's like, dude, we got dash cams. Some people are out here filming this stuff. Some people have Ring doorbells. Like, dude, show the Ring doorbell cam, me dropping it off. So this guy said I didn't drop it off to the right place, but I literally dropped it off exactly where he told me to, which is funny because it was literally, I went exactly where he told me to go. So I did that and knocked on the door. He didn't answer. Knocked on the door, didn't answer. I was like, hello? Like, I texted him. I said, hello, I'm here at the drop-off. Literally exactly at the exact point he said to drop it off. I'm there. I'm knocking. I'm texting. I can hear. So he had this dog barking, just a yappy little dog barking. But yep. And I hear him yelling at the dog, but I'm, like, banging on the door. I knocked pretty hard. I knocked the first time, nothing. Then the dog came up, started barking. Knocked harder the second time, nothing. Texted him. Knocked harder the third time. I could hear him yelling at the dog. So I just dropped it off, took a picture, and said peace. And then he tried to pull a fast one. So that's how they do it. It's a handed to me order, and they don't come to the door. So then you're like, okay, I'm just going to drop it off. I don't feel like... And they know on Uber Eats that you can't send a picture in the chat. That's why you don't see it as much on DoorDash. Because DoorDash, you can send a picture in the chat to prove you dropped it off. Where on Uber Eats, you can't send a picture. So I always take my pictures of Uber Eats orders just to have them. Because, you know, people might pull a fast one. Good morning. Welcome. But yeah, always take screenshots. Always take pictures or screenshots of your drop-off, especially if it's a hand it to me and the person's not coming to the door. Always take a picture of it. All my reports have come from people who are handed to me. I go to exactly where they say, and then they say they didn't get the order. And this thing was one drink. Like, this dude tried to really get some, like, money out of me for one drink. Like, he tried to get a free drink and jeopardize my career for one drink. Good morning. Welcome. Red jelly bean, I think that says. Sorry, I can't read too well while I'm driving, but good morning. Welcome in. We got 42 people in here. Drop those likes if you're just tuning in. We are 10 minutes away from Walmart. We're driving back there. I've got DoorDash and Uber Eats up to see if I can get anything going back, but it doesn't look like it. That's okay. It happens. But yeah, I knew it. The guy tried to call me, and I answered, but then it hung up immediately and said you can't contact through this way or something like that. So he texted me, and I sent a picture exactly where I dropped it off. So, you know, I don't know if I called him and then he immediately hung up, or what was the deal with that. $26 for 20 miles, 1 hour and 4 minutes. No. Which is weird. He didn't take his tip away. He didn't take his tip away on this one. So we reported it, but didn't take the tip away. Still tipped $3.45. Interesting. I find that a little fishy. Like, Lord knows he got the order. But he's just refusing. I don't know. People be weird. There's my story of the day. Trying to figure out where that's going. I don't think that's going where I want it to go. No, that's the opposite direction. Okay, cool. It was going to be an issue too. Low income area, no access code, red flag. Yeah, it's always like that, dude. People just be trying to... I don't know. I don't understand it. And it's like, the one thing about it, $9 for 40 miles. Check that out, $9, 40 miles. The thing about it is, like, people will be like, oh, but, you know, things are so expensive, you know, so sometimes people are just trying to save some money, or, you know. But it's like, dude, you do realize... Whoa, $17 for 14 miles. No, on DoorDash. It's just funny because I'm like, but the thing about it is, like, coffee. If you're ordering Starbucks, there's an easy solution on how to get coffee cheaper. How do you get coffee for cheap? I don't know, maybe make it at home. buy like the cheapest coffee maker. You don't even, yeah, buy the cheapest coffee maker. They're like $20 for like the really cheap ones. Gets the job done. You can buy a bunch of coffee. You make coffee for like 10 cents a day. That's what my dad does. My dad makes a coffee, I think it comes out to like 17 cents a day for all the stuff he uses. That CVS and McDonald's order was interesting. I think I should have taken it and unassigned the McDonald's one. Because I think the CVS is right by Walmart, and the drop-off was only like 2 miles away from it, it looked like. I feel like the CVS one was probably higher paying than no dead miles. But whatever. Just an idea. I've got a million ideas running through my head at once. Yeah, because I was thinking about it. Actually, it reminds me of my lunch I have today. That's why this reminds me of it, is my wife and I, we made taco bowls last night, right? And we went a little extravagant with these ones, but normally we don't. And, you know, let's say you go get these taco things, right? We get rice. The amount of rice we use is probably the equivalent of 40 cents, because it's enough for 2 days. Let's say 40 cents. Then you get $7 pack of 99% 99% fat-free turkey meat, right? Do that, put it on the rice, get like 2 avocados, crush them up, put a little salt, pepper, a little lemon juice on them, make a little guacamole for it, and then, yeah, put a little seasoning on get one of those seasoning packets that cost like 30 cents, put it on the taco meat, and you're looking at $10 for dinner and my lunch today. Best of us there, Heather. Happens to the best of us. No apartment alcohol delivery, yeah. Unfortunately, I don't have alcohol deliveries in Pennsylvania. It's so weird. So I haven't had to run into any issues with alcohol deliveries, but I've heard they're very good, they're very good or they're very bad. It's nowhere in the middle. With so many aspects, yeah. Really does. Yeah, at-home meals are the best. We're trying to do something now where we're just gonna whip up this whole thing, and instead of having it for dinner, it's gonna because I whip up a big bowl for dinner, because a lot of times when I'm dashing and I don't have a meal, I'll just come home and whip up lunch real quick, and it's nothing special. It's just like a peanut butter sandwich or something. And then dinner comes around, I eat a bunch. But if I did that, if I just take one of these, bring this, instead of bringing it for lunch and just having it for lunch all week and not having it for dinner, I mean, you're looking 3 or 4 meals I can get for $10. Probably 4, honestly. 4 meals for $10. Almost the whole week. It's so convenient. If you're doing gig work, making lunch at home is the game changer. Dinner at home, lunch at home, it is the absolute game changer. Because look, you save money, you don't have to go and buy something. You save time, you don't have to go, pause your dash and go find, I got to go over to McDonald's or something, or I got to go over here. You got to pause your dash, you got to go order it, you got to wait for it, or maybe you just order it on DoorDash, to pick up or something like that. You pick up through the mobile app. You still have to stop, go there. You know, if maybe it's a little bit out of your way, you still have to go pick it up, all that stuff. So boom, that's 2 things, 2 reasons why it's better. 3, normally it's healthy because you can control what you make. Sometimes getting something quickly out and about isn't always the healthiest thing. You know, if you want to go grab something quick, what are the odds it's going to be healthy or cheap? And 4, it's cheap. I don't know if that was 1. I can't remember what I said. McDonald's, no thank you. All right, let's pause orders. I'm gonna pause orders, wait about 8 minutes for a Walmart order. If I don't get anything, then we'll fire up all of them. But yeah, best move I could possibly ever say is make your food at home. That is that is a tip that does numbers. Could save you more than any, you know, just doing something. Oh, we got a Walmart order. 1587, 11 miles, 43 minutes. No thank you. Well, it's good to know that there's orders out there. But yes, advice, make food at home. I'm actually going to park over here. Parking on top of something weird. I don't know what it is, so I'm going to go move my car to here. Could you be any slower? No. The answer is no. He's texting. Dog. All right, we got the pull through. Let's go. Boom. Parked it. All right, now we'll wait. Let's get up Instacart. We got Instacart on. All right, we're good. Pretty much Spark and Instacart's really all I can do here. Good morning, Crystal. Welcome. YouTube's been acting up yesterday. Yeah, YouTube always be acting up. It feels like egg salad sandwiches might be a little stinky in the car, but yeah, it's cheap. Ground turkey kick. Good, well seasoned. Yeah. Peppers, onions, teriyaki sauce. Yeah. Yep. Ground turkey is a cheat code, and I will stand on that hill. If you get 99%, I mean, 93% is fine. You're still eating pretty lean, but get 99% lean turkey meat. I'm telling you, if you just season it, slather some taco sauce. Like if you're making it for tacos or something, or like borderline said with teriyaki sauce, you know. Ooh! Oh, this is a pickup and a shop. This is a pharmacy pickup. $18 for 25 minutes. Going into Coatesville though. Ooh. That's all it is. This is just a pharmacy pickup. $18, 8 miles, 25 minutes. What do you guys think? Pharmacy pickup. $18, 8 miles, 25 minutes of work. Just a pharmacy pickup at 9 a.m. So the pharmacy isn't even open yet. So that's 6. I have to wait probably 6 minutes for that to open. Probably 5 minutes to pick it up. 8 miles. Sure, why not? Wait, is it just pharmacy or is it shopping too? I'm confused. All right. Well, let's start our trip. I think it's just pharmacy pickup. I'm a little confused. I don't know if this is a 3-item shop or is it just a pharmacy pickup? Shopping and a pharmacy. No, it's just a pickup. Okay. All right, let's do this. Confirm arrival. Like I said, we got to wait a little bit. Christian A, good morning. Welcome in. Welcome. Off in the backyard, and luckily I had my flashlight with new batteries. Nice. Always worried the customer will say I never delivered it. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. I always get worried about that stuff. not trying to get deactivated. I'm not trying to get deactivated because someone's trying to swindle me, you know? We're going to be driving a lot of miles there and back, it seems like. Yeah, it's a 9 a.m. pickup, so got a little bit of time for it. So this is going to be a tough one here. A tough one. It's always a nerve-wracking to do pharmacy pickups, but I'm going to go stand myself in line. I mean, $18 for all you have to do is pick this up and then drive 7 miles down the highway. Like, it's probably going to be about 11-mile drive or 11-minute drive. Oh, sorry, 8.1 miles. So it's probably 14-minute drive. Might as well go wait in the line at the pharmacy. Got 3 minutes till the pharmacy opens. So I might just quick. I know, guys, I chugged a lot of water this morning. Sue me. But pharmacy's not even open yet. Nobody's in line. I'll do a quick run to the bathroom. A quick run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, we got the pharmacy pickup. Now we just have one item. Just have to get one item here. On shopping. I knew it. Oh, I saw shopping. $8, 46. There we go. What are we looking for here? Storage bin, scan item. All right, we're done. How's that? Got it. That was the easiest thing. It's 9:01. We're done. Just gotta go check out. I'm really hoping they don't have to make me do a cart check for this one. One item. Are we really gonna? Do you think we're gonna need a cart check for one item? This bin. Luckily, these bins were right by where the pharmacy is, so that's pretty clutch. Not gonna put any of these in the bins. I don't even need a bag. All right, sorry. All good. Oh, all good? Thank you. I've left the store. All right, let's start the drive here. I prefer hand-it-to-me orders when it's like pharmacy. All right. Parked by the cart return, but I didn't need to. Ended up not even needing it. Get to the cover here. This is quick service here, guys. We'll be back by 9:30. We'll be ready to rumble. Oh, yeah. A little exercising. cardio in. I get cardio in. It also saves time. Running is faster than walking. Believe it or not, guys. If you want to get stuff done quickly, you'll run. Look at that. I didn't run or anything. Pharmacy pickup. This one storage bin was literally right by the pharmacy pickup area. And then it's like a 12-minute drive. We got to the pharmacy right at 9 when it opened. And somehow it just fired up. And we were out of there in 1 minute. Found the item. It's, 5 minutes later? It took me total. Yeah, that was kind of clutch that the this bin was right by the pharmacy area. Uh-oh. The longest light in America. Oh, no, I didn't get it. Crap. Got a solution to my problem here. The longest light in America we didn't get here, folks. Oh, I forgot this is too big for the... Not that cold out. No, it's not bad at all today. Yesterday I wore just a sweatshirt. It was sweet. Haven't been like that in a while. It's like 49 today or something like that. Can't beat those numbers. $9:15. We'll be back at 9:30. Maybe we'll get maybe we'll get a general merchandise drop off. Who knows? You know. Like I said, I wouldn't mind doing like a $90, like an $80 one with the $12 incentive right now. Oh, no turn on red? I didn't know that. Oh, dang. I didn't even know this was here. Screwed. Spark delivery. Spark said something like you need to head to your drop-off. Interesting. That always happens. I feel like Instacart does that a lot too. It's like, you need to get there. I'm like, I'm doing it. I'm on my way. Don't worry about me. I'm on my way. Quit stressing so much. About 9 minutes, 7.3 miles right now. Like I said, these miles don't really mean too much to me because it's like, it's all highway. Which I get like 35 miles per gallon on the highways, something crazy like that. So, you know, quick 16 miles is $1.50 at gas. Big whoop-de-doo, you know. Gas. Yeah, I don't worry too much about my gas mileage at all. Spark app's being real weird. One drop off. Why is it saying? Wait, what? street address in wrong. There's 2 of the same streets in the same township, but that's because there's 2 parts. Okay. It's the same distance. It's like a minute longer than where I was originally going. Yeah, we're all good. We're good. The lady just called me and said that the address, there's 2 separate addresses in the same, I don't know why that's a thing. 2 of the same addresses in the same town, but YouTube, come on. What do we got here? Is it working? I don't know what YouTube's doing, man. They really know how to upset me sometimes. Alright, we're good. We're back. Yeah, so we had apparently there's 2 of the same exact addresses, right, in the same town, yet their zip codes are different because one's the south side of town and the other one's the north side of town. And originally it was taking me to the north side of town. She's going to the south side of town. So we just had to plug that in differently. But for some reason, chat, they messaged me on chat. I went to respond to it, and it was talking about someone named Steven. And if I remember, I contacted a customer named Steven about a replacement. Like, he was the last guy I really chatted with on support, like, 3 weeks ago. So I don't know why that chat's coming up. I think Walmart's just, the Spark app is acting all funky today. Not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of how it's acting today. Yeah, I mean, I think it confused her. I think she typed it in not realizing that, oh my gosh, wait, that's not my zip code, it's the other one. Why is there, why is there 2 different things? That doesn't make any sense. Why not just like come up with a different name for the street? How about that? There's so many different names you could name a street. Why does it have to be the same exact name as another one in town? I think I was originally going to the right one. No, I wasn't, actually. Wow, that's crazy. I originally was going to the wrong one. She was right. Okay. Good thing she called me. That's so weird. In the same town, like, it'd be one thing if, like, my town had a street with the same name, with the same exact, like, house number than the town over, but it's the south side of town and the north side of town. They both have the same name. They're both Coatesville, So it's like, why is it like that? I don't know. But Coatesville, old town road. All day. 2 different houses, 4 houses apart. What the heck? Why are they doing that? It's so weird. Oh, the fog has finally gone down. That's good. No more fog. That's a plus. Same building twice. What? Why are towns like this? Why can't they just, like... How hard is it to just, like... Okay, this building's G. What if the next building over was also G? I like that. I like that a lot. And what if the house number was 500 and next street over, we just don't change the name of it, but then we put another house number 500? Brilliant. Brilliant. Trisha, good morning. Welcome, welcome. We are 3 minutes away from our drop-off here. Hoping for a smooth drop-off here. I just want to make sure we're going to... Oh, dude, we're going to have a big issue here. We're going to have a big issue here. Oh, crap. Oh, no. Oh, crap, I didn't even think of that. Frick. I won't be able to confirm arrival if I'm not at the right one. Shoot. What are we gonna do? I gotta like message support. I don't even know. I don't even know how we're gonna go about this. I don't think you can bypass that. I don't call support. I just chat with them. And we're stuck behind a train. Cool. We got a train coming through town here. You guys can watch the train go by as I... All right. Our bot is having technical issues. Dude, we're gonna have issues here. The app is all messed up today. App issue. Technical app issue. Contact driver support. Chat with agent. Oh, yay. I love when trains go by. Oh, my goodness. I love being stuck behind a train. Oh, it's just a little guy. Oh, it's just a little train. Oh, look at the little train. Oh, look at the little train, guys. Oh. Chat with the agent. Oh, wow. I got in touch with the agent already. Let's go. That was quick. But I don't call agents. I'm not going to lie, guys. I can't understand. A lot of them, they talk very quietly, and the English is sometimes broken. I can't understand them. Wow, this is the type of a pharmacy drop-off where their address is wrong. This might be a not so great offer. This might not be a good offer here. We might run into some issues. Dude, I just need these people to get off my freaking tail. All right, dog. You can. I'm not going to your house. Tanner, good morning. Welcome. All right. Hi, doggy. Hi, doggy. Yes. You're doing a good job protecting the house, but I'm not coming to your house. Bro, this does not look like somewhere I want to go here. We suggest heading to the drop-off time. I'm getting there. I'm trying my best. I don't know if this is it. I really hope that's not it. Alright, I just got here now, but I have to wait for this. Alright, just gonna wait a minute or two. I should have thought about it earlier. You've been one of the nicest drivers I've talked to today. Well, that's very nice of you. Thank you. I don't have to like come out and grab it or anything. I gotta. Trip. Close out of the app and come back in, I guess. I don't know what's going on here. Resume trip. I don't know what's going on here. I'm delighted to tell you that I successfully processed your current. Come on, dude, this is so awkward. I'm just sitting outside their house. Come on, support. Please try to log out and log in again to refresh your app. Log out and log back in? Are we kidding right now? What are we doing here? Oh, wait, the order's just gone. What? The order's gone? I'm so confused. Wait, how do I confirm it? What the heck is going on? Alright, I guess we're good. They just straight up like... I just got rid of it, but it's in my earnings. The poor lady was standing outside. She was standing by the door, and I was just sitting out there trying to figure it out for so long. All right, well, we dropped it off. Let me go back to chat with support here. Settings. How do I get back to chat with support if I'm not on an order? Oh, help. There we go. Let me get back. Oh, okay, the street ends. Sorry, guys, I don't like to do all this while I'm driving, but I don't really have a choice because I don't really know where I am, so I'm trying to get out of these people's driveways and stuff and roads. What an interesting order there. They just straight up said, okay, swipe and confirm it, which is not good for a pharmacy drop-off. I don't like that happened. State trooper out here. What's he up to? We're all good. I think we're all good. Jeez. That was a pain, but hey, gotta do what you can for the customers. I'm a man of the people. Alright, we made it over the train tracks too. That's good. I don't have to worry about getting stuck on those things. Coolest place you could deliver DoorDash on a cruise ship. I don't even know how that's possible. Coolest place, I'd say probably, like I told you, my dream is to do it in Hawaii. And chat, well, that person was really good and really helpful. So very thankful that I got that agent. They were quick, they were helpful, they were kind. So that worked out nicely. But yeah, Hawaii is probably #1 place. I still want to do that eventually. Still hoping I can do that eventually. Oh no, trash truck. Over to a yacht. Wow, that's intense. That'll be fun. Cole, howdy. A yacht would be sick. To a cruise ship before they take off. I'm excited for my cruise this summer. It's my first ever cruise. I don't know what to expect, but I'm looking forward to it. Oof, that's awkward. I just tried to... You received a report. Alright, I'm gonna have to file dispute on that one. Yeah, that's cool. I would love to deliver to a yacht. That'd be fun. Oh, the issues of delivering DoorDash. Sometimes you run into little issues like that. $9.42 for 41 miles. No one's taking that order. Cruise ship have a casino? I don't think so. No, I think because it's... No, I don't think it does. All right. All right, drop that one off. The customer ended up... There was like 2 different addresses that were the same town. I don't know why towns do that. They just... Let's name 2 streets the exact same thing. So I ended up having to deliver to the other one and then contact support because I wasn't in the drop-off zone. So I hope all that goes smoothly, especially because it was a pharmacy order. First come, first serve. Nope. Home Depot. I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Bring nausea medicine. Have you been on a cruise before? Has anyone been on a cruise before? That's what I'm, you know, I'll probably need some good medicine. Hydrate well before you board the ship. Alright. A lot of stuff's coming in. Honda reliable, yes. Very good so far. I'm enjoying it. But I don't know. I don't know if it has a casino or anything. I didn't really look into it. I don't think it does. I don't really like going to a casino. Dehydrated the first night. Oh, jeez. What car did you start with? Oh, man. That's a great question. That's a great question. I'm 25 years old. I've had 5 cars already. Not by choice. And not by my choice. Not by my choice and not by my errors. Let's just say that. I had a 05 Grand Cherokee. I had an 05 Grand Cherokee. I had a 06 Chevy Impala. I think it was a piece of junk. Yeah, 06 Impala. 06 Commander, Jeep Commander. Then the 09 Pontiac, and now the 2012 Honda Civic. So yeah, 5 cars. The Pontiac because of the steering wheel, yeah. The steering wheel cover gives it away for sure. Gotta love it. You know, I could have street views. Realistically, I could do street views if I stream vertically. But I don't really like the vertical streams. Yeah, I think we're good with that. Yeah, the Honda Civic will be the good one here. That's gonna be it. It's gonna be the one that lasts. What car did I dash most in? Probably the Pontiac. Like I said, I've never really ever been full time. Honestly, the Pontiac or this car, this car might have been the most dashes I've done. To show you how much I've done in the last year compared to what I used to do, I think this car is probably second or first, honestly. The Jeep Grand Cherokee I dashed in. The Impala I did maybe. Commander I did, you know, some, but it wasn't good on gas mileage, so it really wasn't worth it. And then the Pontiac. The cruise I'm going on is in Europe, so it should be cool. quite fun. Wasn't too expensive either. Plus, I'm going to do some videos for TikTok there because it's an all-inclusive thing. So, hands on a Norwegian cruise, nice. I've heard those are pretty nice. I don't remember what, mine's not Norwegian, it's something else. It's one of the other nice ones, I forget. I didn't want to go on like I wanted to go on a nicer one for the first time because I see if I liked it before I went in too deep, but this is literally you're just going down like in Europe, so it's not like anything crazy. It's not like you're on the water for a really long time, which I didn't want to be on the water for a long time. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of being on the water a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna bring some motion sickness stuff, water, all that jazz. But yeah, it's all, I'm 99% sure we got the all-inclusive package, so I'm gonna try to make some videos out of it. Royal Caribbean for Alaska. I think that might be it. Royal Caribbean sounds. It sounded fancy, and I think Royal Caribbean. It had to be, but I don't know if it was Royal Caribbean. But yeah, no, I'm not getting on that cruise in the United States. No, thank you. I'm never going on a cruise that I would be on the water longer than just the night. Because like this one's nice, literally you're on the water at night and then when you wake up you're docked. You know, you're docked for the day. I think the thing, I don't know when it's, I don't know the full details, but I know you dock in the morning, then you have the whole day to do excursions and stuff. They give you like $50 credit each, so you can, you know, choose an excursion of your choice or stay on the boat, whatever your heart desires. Alright, back to Walmart. Right by the lights, 9:39. We might get a little something, I don't know. Maybe we'll get a little old general merchandise order. Ferry from Italy to Greece. Oh, interesting. I wonder how that. I did the ferry from Salerno to Positano in Italy, and that was beautiful. Well worth it. I don't even know I said well worth it. I think the ferry was like $10. Pharmacy order says it's too risky. What do y'all think? Well, I just did a pharmacy order, so I'm hoping I don't get deactivated, but get over your fear of flying. It's honestly, I'll tell you right now, you are safer in the, that's a good order. I wish I was over in that area. You're safer in a plane than you are in a car, I'll tell you that much. So planes are not bad. I mean, if you aren't scared of flying, then flying over the Atlantic probably is not the best because it can get a little windy, a little turbulence. That's why I'm a little bit worried about going back to that over the Atlantic, because last time the turbulence was like the worst I ever experienced. The whole thing was shaking. It was crazy. I did not like it. Whole car or the whole plane was shaking. But yeah, if you fly anywhere in the US, I really don't have. Flying is just up, down. Or if you go in the Caribbean, oh. All right, we got a Walmart order. What do we got here? $12 for 25 minutes, 8 miles. Dude, what are with these orders? I'm just getting all express shops. I'm not taking that. No tip on that one, too. And take that under your consideration. Yeah. I'm hoping that one goes well. I really am. I'm kind of nervous about that pharmacy order, if I'm being honest, because the address was different. It was the same address, but obviously different. Just messed up. So I'm a little worried about that one. That one made me a little nervous. I can't lie. All right, we got 54.28 plus. We just did that $18 order plus 22.96 order. So in 3 hours and 45 minutes, we are averaging about $25.40 an hour. I think we could pick that up a little bit. I'm probably going to go till 1. I got a lot to do today when I get home. So probably just going to go till 1. A lot of crap to do. Got lots of crap to do. Well, not crap, but stuff. My eyes itchy. All right, should we do the old turn the car off, see what happens? Turn the car off, get an order. Boop. Do I have Instacart on? I think I do. A lot of crap to do, yeah. That is what I have to do, yes. Finish up the thank you notes. It's not bad, but we did 32 yesterday, and that took like 3 hours. So we still have like 40 left, something like that. So it's just a lot. Is my wife the main breadwinner? No. You're looking at him. You're looking at the bread. I'm bringing it home right now. Got a pocket full of bread. Pocket full of $95 from Walmart so far. It's 9:44 right now, so chances are we'll probably see something coming in here over the next few minutes. This is like usually the time where a bunch of orders start to drop. And then after this, it's pretty dead. So what I said earlier is this is probably prime time for me right now. I want to get like a merchandise drop off, something that'll take me back towards home. And then, call it a day after that. Big wedding. Not really, but just a lot of, our wedding party was decently big. So we're writing letters to each person. Yeah, 143 people. There we go. Helen's got it. 143. Oh. All right, this is right about a time when the orders come in. I mean, like I said, get a merchandise order. Say, I mean, I still get $12 bonus to each delivery, so let's say it's an $80 one. Yeah, we do $12, 92 bucks, something like that. It says it's red right now. We got red. While we do that, let me find the orders. This seems to work the last 2 times when I went to find these orders for you guys. I ended up getting an order. Is it? Oh, yeah, here we go. This was when that big snowstorm, January 25th is what we're looking at here. January 25th. $10.50 peak pay was what I was working with. $10. Well, obviously I wasn't working, but I just wanted to show it. $10.50 was the peak pay. It was insane. And then if you looked at, oh yeah, look at this. Look at the earn by time rate. If I had gone out during that snowstorm, $36.25 active hour. Are we kidding right now? That is insane. I mean, you take an order, takes you 30 minutes. Like, let's say you get a double. It takes you 30 minutes. Each person tips $5. That's $28 payout for 30 minutes of work. And then, let's see. Let me crank up the brightness here so you guys can see it a little better. Yeah, look at this order. This was 3 shops, right? When did I screenshot this? I screenshot it at 5:30. It was not going to take until 7:12, let's be honest. But $61, 23 miles, only 14 item shop for 3 separate people. $61. Can you believe that? That is insane. And then this one here was a double, 1 item shop and a Wawa pickup, $29 for 8.4 miles. Both going to the same customer. Look at that. That would have been insane. When did I screenshot this? Okay, what the heck is going on here? I screenshotted that at 5:31. So basically, it was going to take 30 minutes. 30 minutes to make 29 bucks. That's crazy. And then this one, Home Depot, of course, coming in with the no-tip orders at this hour. $32 for 14 miles. That was insane. Oh, here's the one. Here's the one that would have been nuts to do. Look at this. This is the craziest order I think I've ever seen in history. $41.75 for 2.5 miles. And look at this. Deliver by 5:56, right? Look, it was 5:33 when I screenshotted that. So that means the estimated time was 23 minutes to make $41. This was the craziest order I saw during that snowstorm. $41 for 23 minutes of work. I mean, that's a $120 an hour pace, roughly. That's crazy. That's crazy. See, I sacrificed my acceptance rate, y'all, for these pictures that I ended up never ended up sending. Don't worry, that was me just troubleshooting the app. I do that every now and then just to make sure. All right, let's just to make sure, let them know I'm still here. Then this one, just okay, $25.55, 11 miles. I say just okay because of the conditions. 5:34, 32 minutes to make 25 bucks. Still insane. Then this McDonald's order, estimated to take 26 minutes. $21. Come on. $21. Did I screenshot any more? Nope, I didn't. But then I got this message afterwards. Area shut down due to severe weather. I could have probably gone out and done the $41 one for 2 miles. Yeah. The wear and tear on your car. Yeah, come on. The wear and tear. Oh, gosh. Oh, $41 for 2.5 miles. Yeah, but you're going to spend $38 on gas and wear and tear. What are you doing to your car? Are you drifting it to your drop? You're going to drive past the customer's house and drift into their driveway? How much wear and tear are you putting on your car? I mean, I drove one of the worst cars in the history of the world to DoorDash in, a Pontiac G6. One of the most easily breakable cars. And I spent probably $4,000 over the span of 2 years in maintenance and fixing that car up. $4,000, and I probably made about 40,000. Over the time, I think I made about 40,000 in DoorDash. That's why I say about 10 cents a mile. No, I probably made about 30,000, but again, that was like one of the worst cars imaginable. So, and I got that from my grandpa who lost it pretty about 80% into that car's lifespan. He lost it. So the last 20%, I don't think he took care of it. So yeah, that thing definitely had some issues on it, but I don't understand the wear and tear comments. I just don't understand it. Yes, you put wear and tear on your car. You do that. Yes. But if you want to play it like maximum 15 cents per mile, I say 10 cents per mile, and my gas per mile is about 10 cents. So every mile I drive, I'm looking at about 20 cents in expenses. So if I do a 10-mile order, it's about $2 in expenses. Okay. Then I made, what was that order I just did where I drove 10 miles? I got $26 for it. Okay, now $24 is left. And then, yeah, you tax that and stuff, but then you get to write off the miles and all that fun stuff. So it's like, I think people think way too much. I have to find a comment. I have to find this comment because I'm sorry. I just have to. I'm not going to expose the person, but I'm going to read it to you guys. Yeah, cars are meant to be driven. What are you going to do? Like, if your car sits out, if your car sits out here, it's going to be... yeah, if your car sits out, it's gonna get pretty beat up out here in these weather conditions. But okay, I have to find this comment because it just like really just made me scratch my head. Okay, here we go. Found it. Tiny Treasure, welcome. Okay, get this, guys. You ready? This person said 40 hours to make nothing. Because I said this was my 40-hour Walmart week where I made, what I make? I can't remember what I made. I think it was like 1187, I think, something like that. So I made 1187. This person said my 600 plus miles. Okay. Your pay for the week was around 1K. You said you drove 600 plus miles and it cost you $1.73 per mile. So the miles alone was $1,380. Then you pay taxes on it at the end of the year. With that info, you lost money. Even so, if you put in exact numbers... What? Dude, I don't even understand this. He said basically you worked 40 hours to make nothing. 1K pay minus 600 miles of gas at $1.75, then taxes. What? I just don't understand the so he says every mile cost me $1.75. I think because at the end of the video I said I made $1 per mile. I made $1.75 per mile. So he thought that meant it cost me $1.75 per mile. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. That video is getting... The video is just getting an overwhelming amount of hate. Let's say that. Let's say hate, but also just like I don't want to sound rude when I say this, but uneducated hate. Let's just say that. I'm not saying that I'm the smartest guy on the world, but it's just uneducated hate. Paying for oil changes and maintenance. Yeah, like you're getting ripped off. If some of these people are getting ripped off with their expenses. You know, I have to read this one person that said I was a whining, worthless person or something like that. Oh, here we go. It's also just funny. It's funny when people say these things and they think they do something, and then I respond to it and I don't get any responses back. All right, you ready for this? This says, wow, the whining is just special. When I was young and healthy, I got up at 4 a.m. to do some roguing in the bean field, then baled some hay, fed and groomed the horses, and fed the pigs. Grabbed some eggs, then had lunch. Oh yeah, it's 95 degrees. I worked until 7:30. So please tell me how hard you got it riding around your car. When you start grabbing 5 to 7 cases at a time, then I consider you are doing work. Want to impress me? Find an actual farmer and do this job for a week. I mean, my best bet is a guy like you is only going to last half a day, but I'd love to watch. It would be funny. I used to work, I once worked 71 hours in August doing landscaping in 100-degree weather. I did a freaking shift at the other place I used to work at in a freaking dehydration plant for 28 hours straight. I didn't sleep, didn't do anything. I did 24-hour DoorDash shifts. That's probably the easiest stuff I've done. I did snow removal. I woke up, I think I went from 8 p.m. to like 1 p.m. 8 p.m. to like 1 p.m. doing snow removal or something. Went home, napped, and then it snowed again, so I had to go back out. So I was like, dude, I was like, when did I whine? I said I used to work 65 to 70 hours a week doing landscaping in all weather conditions, including 100 degrees, and once did a 31-hour snow removal shift. You don't actually know my life. So I don't need the lesson. I don't need the lesson. I don't need to know what you did back in your day. Like, props to you. You worked hard, but yeah, I could be a farmer. I did landscaping, you know. I used to help cut down trees. I used to mulch. I used to cut grass, weed whack for hours on end, you know. I once moved rocks. We had to build like this dam system at the golf course one time. Took me like 3 weeks to do it. We were just literally, you couldn't scoop the rocks with anything because they're freaking rocks. They're rocks. What are you going to do? You can't get the loader in there because it's just going to, you can't scoop it. So we all had to pick them up and lay them. Pick them up and lay them. So I was carrying like 30-pound rocks for 3 weeks straight. We used to do the plumbing. We used to do the irrigation at the golf course. So it's just funny. People just think they know stuff without ever, like, you watched a 40-minute video, probably watched like 6 minutes of it, then left that comment. Dude, it's so funny. People just don't know. Work doesn't mean he's diminishing any of the work other people. Indeed. Indeed, Ellen. Your oil change costs about $100. You are not making money. How often, can I ask just how often do you change your oil? Like, genuine question. Like, how often are you changing oil? Whoa! Is this going towards home? Go towards home. Go towards home. Oh, it is going towards home. Taking this. Yep, taking. Yep. Accept. $87, 2 hours and 17 minutes going back towards home. General merchandise. Oh, we called that. Come on. Let's go. Bother watching it. Oh, no. We got a cart line going in front of my car right now. Yeah. Welcome just to the... It doesn't really faze me. I honestly, genuinely, like, I wanted to burst out laughing because it was so funny, and especially this video, it's just, I'm just getting an overwhelming amount of just like it's just like it's just it's just so annoying. Just people just it would be one thing if like I say something in the video like, oh my gosh, I did this, I'm only going to get taxed 15% on this money, so it's really not that bad. And then someone comes in, well, it's like, oh, actually technically you're going to get taxed about 22%, yada yada yada, and all that stuff. If someone genuinely came in with some good educated remarks to something that happens in the video, then I would say, oh, thank you, I appreciate that. But it's usually just like so misguided information. Yeah, you can see why content creators deal with burnout a lot. That's why I also like, because I try to respond to all my comments. I do we're a community here. I try to respond to everything. So if you want to comment something, I want to make sure your comments are seen. So I do try to read all the comments, but then some of them just get lost because people have to comment stupid stuff like this, and I'm just like, dog, come on, man. You really just like made me not want to read any more comments. But yeah, when people talk about work ethic or something like that and complain like that I say stuff about door dashing, or then they're like, oh, well, back in my day, this generation, they don't know how to work. I'm like, dude, I hate that comment. Like, yeah, some people don't, but don't come out. Dare come after my husband. Indeed. Don't come after Ellen either. Ellen will have a war. Attack Ellen. I will track your IP address, and we will go to war. I don't know why I turned my lights on just to drive 300 feet. But yeah, let me show y'all what we got going here. But yeah, it's also funny that one second, let me just update the video here real quick. Oi! $82, 2 hours and 17-minute merchandise pickup, 48 miles going back in the direction of home. So we're going to do this, drop it off, and hopefully get a DoorDash to my freaking doorstep and call it a day. But yeah, like I said, I don't mind people wanting to question things, but don't come at me with uneducated hate. $87, 2 hours and 17 minutes, 48 miles, 15 stops, 14 drop-offs. That's not bad at all. Apartment, bulky item. We'll see. We'll see what that apartment bulky item is. But what was the other thing I wanted to say? Okay. Oh yeah, just people like saying stuff that like for a fact they would not say it to your face. And that's my problem. Like, it's just like keyboard warriors. Yeah, it's all like one item stuff. I wonder what the bulky item is. Probably TV. All right, so we accepted this at 10, so it'll take me roughly to about 12:30. Then probably get one DoorDash order taking me back home, and should be right on schedule. It's 14 stops. I think it was 15 stops, one here, so 14 drop-offs. 48 miles, 2 hours and 17 minutes. I'm in my pickup spot right now. This should be a pretty solid one. Just waiting for them to confirm it, that it's ready. And yeah, we'll be on our way. But yeah, it's definitely... that's like the one problem with YouTube is, like, in order to get views, you got to go viral. You have to have a video that goes viral, and then that brings in a bunch of new people that don't understand like your comedy style. They don't understand how you do things on YouTube or stuff like that. Or there's just people that don't understand the channel, or some people that don't even understand how these apps work, and then they like, I guess, explain it to me like they know how it is, but I'm like, dude, what? But yeah, it's not bad, you know. DIY oil change for $10 every 5,000 miles. Yeah, exactly, right there. Nebulous unknown. That's oh sweet. Okay, we lost. That's actually crazy. So we lost an order off of this. 82. We lost $5, but it saves me 32 minutes. That is insane. Resume trip, and I think my thing is ready here. Oh, what is this? Is that a bush? What the heck is that? I want to show you guys, but I can't because the employees. All right, I'll be right back. I got to show you guys some of these items because I think I have a plant here. And like a cardboard thing. This is for me. What the heck is this? This is an interesting order here. Here we go. get some of this picked up here. Let's get all the orders in the front. Oh, check this out. Check out this thing. Look at this. Oops, that's a customer's name. But look at this ball thing. Then we got this here, but it's really not bad. And then just a few of these things and those there. So it's really not bad. It's quick and easy. Getting these all set up here nicely. Goes here. Easy. Those two are up there. All right, easy peasy. 17 minutes to accept and get everything set up there. Really terrible strolls. Yeah, what's his he's gaining some popularity. I'm glad to see it for him. Driving daily. He's literally, his name is quite true, so he does drive daily. I gotta give him props for that. He stays true to his name. I just found out about him like a week or two ago. I don't know. He's always on. I always see him live, so I'm like, oh, I'll pop in, see what's going on. But I think he was on a pickup for like 10 minutes, so he wasn't in the car. So I was like, I don't really know what to expect out of these. Yeah, this bulk item is this big thing back here. I think it's like the 4th drop off or something like that. So it should get out of the car pretty early into it. I think, I can't remember. I have to check who the name on it was. But I know for a fact it's like the 4th order or something. Or 5th. I don't know for a fact. I don't know why I said that. I don't know for a fact, if I'm being straight up honest. But I've got at least 1, 2, 3. I got 6 orders up here in the front. And then that order had to go there. I didn't really have a choice. And then the one person ordered just like 5 things of soda, which wasn't listed on there. I didn't see anyone that ordered 5 items. Which is kind of effed. It says it's only 1 item, but I don't really see on here where it says that it's more than 1 item. Because all the labels, every time I scanned the label, it said you already scanned this label, because 1 counted as, it was just the same label reprinted. What was this one for? Oh, okay. We'll say KC. Gotta remember that. Let's see, I've got 1, 2. Got one for Nick Jonas here. This is my first one. Yeah, I love these drop-offs. You know, if you're like looking for your end of your day, you know, these are the good things. Like if you're like, oh, I got like 2.5 hours left in me, and this takes you towards home, yes, you do it. Apple Maps, good luck. Well, someone who's hard and does needs for his family, yeah, indeed. I will say that, but I mean, I don't know his situation, but it's always good to have a day off. I don't know if he has a day off, but he does good. I mean, I went on his channel because I was like, I heard a lot of people talking about him. I saw him pop up, so I was like, I'll check him. He's going like 11 hours a day. Like it's impressive. So I don't really know how much he's making on the driving and stuff like that. Because like I said, I haven't really watched a full one, but I mean, he's grinding, man. Big respect. A day off. Oh, well, yeah, good. Definitely take a day off. But I haven't watched him. I don't know what he does. I mean, I don't know if he's, you know, got a good comedy aspect or whatever, but he's a grinding for sure. No one could ever come at him and say that he doesn't work hard. Yeah, I'm guessing he probably does a lot of food delivery. Food delivery makes it so much easier, because when I was just doing food delivery, lives were so much easier, but now with the shopping and everything, it just makes it a little more difficult, you know. Only has DoorDash, okay. 200 a day, all right, not bad at all. I mean, if he's having fun with it, he's making $200 a day. Can't beat that, guys, can't beat that. But yeah, I think for Friday's stream, it's going to be a special one. I think I'm just going to do food delivery. Don't quote me on that, but I think I want to just do food delivery for Friday. Just go back to the old ways, you know. Go back to the old days where I could pretty much live stream smoothly because I was in my zone. I pretty much lost service maybe like 5 minutes out of the stream. Up here. Okay. Let's get here. Confirm arrival. Where is it? There it is. Confirm arrival. Start scanning. Yes, I'm here. Drop off notes, front door, got it. All right, I'll be right back. Sounds done, everyone. Never mind. Now we're off to a drive of 14 minutes. Ronell, welcome. Flux, welcome in as well. Steve, welcome in. Uber Eats and DoorDash. Uber Eats, DoorDash, Grubhub. Most likely. If it's slow though, okay. If it's slow in the morning, because I'm gonna go 10 to 10. I think that's my plan. 10 to 10 or 9 to 9. Maybe 9 to 9, actually. I'd rather do 9 to 9. Maybe 9:30 to 9:30. Who knows? I'll plan it out. But, yeah, if it's slow in the morning for those first, 2 hours, then, yeah, I'll do some shops. But after that, actually, I don't know. Once 2 to 4 p.m. hits, then we'll probably have to do shops. In a good market. 0 orders for almost 30 minutes. Dang. Do you have shopping turned on? Sometimes I find when I'm not getting a lot of orders, I gotta fire up shopping. With these general merchandise orders, there's really nothing you can do to speed up your orders. The time it says, it's very rare that you're going to get it done in that time. I always had 15 minutes to my general merchandise orders to get a better perspective. So this is really $82 for 2.5 hours, because for me, I like to order them, put them in order, so then it makes it so much quicker when I'm dropping off. But really, Walmart gives you maybe 30 seconds at drop off. That's how much time they allot. So it's all right, it's a 14-minute drive there. Okay, so you should be able to drop that off 15 seconds and be on to your next order. And that's just not the case for a lot of people. They're not going to get this done in 15 seconds. Especially when I got to go drop this freaking furniture. That's going to take me a minute. Sick of them turn shopping off. Yeah, I'll turn shopping off. Here's what we could probably do. It just has to depend on how busy it is on Friday. If it slows down from 2 to 4 p.m., then I'll consider putting on shops. But we're gonna try to just do food delivery. Problem is, I don't know if I'm gonna make as much, but we'll see. I just don't know if I can make as much with food delivery. So far out. But yeah, I don't know what it was about this one order that got taken out of my shop, but dang, it was $5. That's all that got taken out, and it saves me 32 minutes. That is insane. That is awesome, because I don't want 87 for 2 hours and 17 minutes was great, but my gosh, $82 for an hour and 47 minutes is awesome. Random shot, yeah, I don't look at the shot. I don't know if it's ever going to be good, because I don't want to be looking at my phone while I'm driving, so I literally just, or I'll just go like this. All right, done. Good shot. That's a wrap. But yeah, the fact that took out 32 minutes, I think it said like an hour 45 minutes, something like that, hour 49 minutes to do it. So now we're probably going to look at like a 12 o'clock drop off, probably. When we drop off this last one, and then I'll just go from there and just see how much time I can, see if I can get myself as close as possible to home. And then since we're doing a long shift, 12 hours on Friday, I'm okay ending at 6.5 hours today, 6 hours today. Crashing the snow should be Olympic sport. I think no, because that could be deadly. Driving in the snow could be deadly. I would say people doing maybe shopping deliveries. Do shopping deliveries, that could be an Olympic sport. Or doing running with this, I don't know. That could be a good summer sport, running with the food. It's like track, but you have D-bag in your hand. Track, but you have to carry a case of a 40 pack of waters from Walmart. Ride share ratings, welcome. But yeah, there was a $12 incentive going on. I don't know if that was just for the morning, because I didn't see it on this order. I was hoping it was still around. I figured it would be for the merchandise orders. Immediately got a good offer. There we go. What can I say, guys? The shop and delivers. They're the new way. They're the new way. But yeah, I haven't watched any of the Olympics. I don't normally sometimes I'll tune in, but a lot of times I miss it. We got rideshare ratings joining the Juicy members. Mike the Mic is under some orders right now, but let me drop some juiciness for you right here, rideshare ratings. Welcome to the Juicy memberships. I'm trying to do it without the mic. Rideshare ratings. Juicy. There you go. I gave you a special no Mike the Mic one, not by choice, but I unfortunately don't. He's in my bag down there. But still, came in with the you got the all natural, what it sounds like behind the mic. I'm actually getting pretty hungry here. Four minutes to our next drop off here. Sound good? I'd like some soda in the back there. 10:33 drop off. I'm gonna get there at 10:35. So technically right now I am 2 minutes behind schedule. Somehow. I'm gonna look. How I like to do it is see how far it says you are. Like what time it says you're going to arrive versus what time it says you should get there, and then scroll down to the bottom and see what the last order drop-off time is, and then add that. So right now it says I'm going to be 2 minutes late to this drop-off. So let's say I keep this pace. I'm going to scroll down and see what time it says. Let's say it says I'm going to drop off at 11:58. I know, okay, I have to add 2 minutes to that, so I'm going to be done at 12. Just to give me a rough idea of what time I'll be done with this order. So we're Trucker and a truck stop. 50 tip added after delivery. Oh my gosh. Those are orders you can only dream of right there. Oh my goodness. I also did see someone asked about the 24-hour challenge. I only went 21 hours. I cut it off because 3 to 6 p.m. there was no orders. Or, sorry, 3 to 6 a.m. there was no orders. So about like 3:15, I decided to call it. And yeah, we made $619 in 21 hours. So safe to say it was a really good day. It was really good. Road work ahead. Yeah, some of those truck stops, man. They be scary. They be scary. 700 with gifts. Yeah, probably like, I think it came out to like 800 after it was all said and done with people joining the Juicy memberships and everything. I think it came out to like 800. Pretty sweet right there. Oh geez, I gotta go down some long driveway I see. Is that what I gotta do here? Yes, I do. Okay. Split the gap. Oof. They have a huge number on their tree. They have a huge sign on a tree of their house number. That makes it nice and easy for me. I'll whip this thing in their driveway here. En route, confirm arrival. Where do you want it? Start scanning. I'll just put it where they got this Amazon package. There we go. House, no access code needed. Start drive. Oh wow, this says 10:38 I'm supposed to get there. Yeah, like I said, I'm 2 minutes behind schedule. 2 minutes behind schedule. Not bad. But yeah, you guys were killing it on the support on that 24-hour challenge. I think at one point we had like 180 people in there. It got up to like it had like 95 people at 2 in the morning. It was insane. I was like, y'all are crazy. How'd your forms look? I have not checked mine yet, to be honest. I'm a little nervous. It's probably going to be right around the same as it was last year. Just my thing is, I had my money saved, and then we went on our honeymoon, and I spent a little bit more than I had anticipated. So my planning for my taxes this year are probably the worst they've ever been. But it's just like a one-time thing that I'm never going to do that again. You know. After that was fun. Well, thank you for doing that DC side quest, watching the whole thing. I appreciate that support. Really helps me out. Have a bigger refund? Yeah. Hopefully. Let's hope that. That would be awesome. Yeah, I'm curious to see. I don't know how yours looked. I don't know if you guys saw the tax on tips or anything like that. Oh, dude, what? Oh, sorry. Well, we're good to go here. Oh, I know exactly where I am. What the heck? I was just in the middle of nowhere. Now I know exactly where I am. I was not expecting that. I do mine on TurboTax. I don't like having other people touch my money. Even though they're just the tax guys, I don't like people touching my money. That's all. 11 business days for refund. Still don't receive it. Yeah, I mean, it usually takes like a month. Mine took a month. $74. Okay, well, yeah, that's $74. Yeah, it'll take a little bit. Mine used to take like a month. Don't know how to do tax. Plug them in TurboTax. Makes life a whole lot easier, especially if you're doing DoorDash. Yeah, you gotta do your taxes, so you gotta know how to plug that stuff in. TurboTax makes it easy. I'm not sponsored by them. I'm just saying. That's what I do. I mean, if I do them on my own, I'll just tell you right now, if I can do them on my own, you guys can do them on your own. Because I had, not last year, not the 2024, I was still buying and selling crypto, just like holding it for like 6 months or so, and then just selling it if I didn't want it. So I was selling off a lot of the crypto I bought. So I had to do taxes on all that crypto. I changed over my stocks, so I had to do taxes on all that. Then you have YouTube, 2 channels on YouTube. Then, well, I guess now it's 2 channels, but 1 channel, then 1 channel on TikTok. Then you got all the different gig apps. Then you've got the solo app. Then you've got brand deals. You got sponsorships. So it was just like, I think I ended up having to plug in like 13 sources of income or something like that. So it was, all in all, it gives you like a counter. If you've ever used TurboTax, it'll give you a counter on how long it's taking you to do them versus your estimated. It estimated me to do mine in 3 hours. It took me 11 and a half hours. So I don't really know where they get those numbers. Free Tax USA. Ooh, interesting. That sounds nice. I'd like free. I think mine. TurboTax is free, but I think if you have a lot of stuff, it costs. Walking required to reach destination. Oh, geez. That means it's an apartment. All right. Tax returns. Yeah, so if you look, oh, geez. So if I didn't do it this year, and I really didn't do that well the year before, but if you save your taxes, if you put money aside for your taxes, that is much easier said than done. But if you actually put your money aside for taxes, it's the same as getting a tax return, because you are getting, if you get taxed, if you have a W-2, you get taxed and it comes out and then you get that return. But it's like the same thing as making the money up front and then just paying the taxes on it later. Regular Uber or Lyft rides. I've considered it. I have signed up for Lyft and I'm approved, but I've never gone through with actually doing it. I made a mistake. This is an apartment drop-off. Big piece of advice for apartment drop-offs too. If you do them, always make sure, if you see apartment, make sure to look at the next drop-off too. To make sure that it's not going to the same apartment complex. Because sometimes you'll get multiple deliveries going to like the same place. I've had that happen before. I've walked to the apartment, dropped it off, and then came back and realized, the next order was for that apartment too. Like that same complex. Estimated payments every 3 months. It's nice because it doesn't hit all at once. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, getting taxed, like if I can get taxed that's why like W-2s are nice, because you're getting taxed all year long. So that money never actually does hit your account. when, you know, you're doing self-employed, that money hits your account right away, and then you save it to use on your taxes. So, you know, and it's really just how you save it. But once you see that money, it's hard to save it, you know. But if there was a way to like have your bank account automatically put 30% away to a different account that you can't touch, it's not in your spending, then you're good. Maybe I'll do that this year. Didn't do that last year, and I'm scared of tax season this year. So get ahead of it. You'll be fine. Oh, no. Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me. Oh, phew. Okay, for a second, I thought this was the big one. That was the apartment drop-off. It's not. There's another long, skinny one back there, too, that I can easily carry. But I thought for a second the big one was going to this apartment. That would have sucked. I can't sugarcoat it. That would have sucked. Oh, okay. I actually delivered to this person the other day when we were doing Walmarts. This was during the 24-hour challenge. I delivered to this person. To help pay for my taxes, yeah. Or however many hours. I wish 24 hours, but we'll see. I mean, I'm excited to see the no tax on tips thing, see how that works out, you know, see what kind of difference that makes. I think that was a big thing for delivery drivers. I mean, I think it's up to like what, 25,000 or something like that, but that difference is huge, because, you know, that's a big difference, because what you need to realize is that that's not part of the, you know, your salary. That's tips. So that's cool. That was cool that's a thing. I mean, I'd like to see if it makes a huge difference on taxes. Especially, I think I made more on DoorDash this year because I did it a little bit more than I have in past years. So I should have probably got taxed a little bit less than with no tax on tips. I don't know. I'll see. I have to do them first. Can't talk about them until I've looked at them. I'm scared, okay? I'm scared to see them. I'm scared to look at them. Got this one right here. 1. Off we go. Eight-minute drive. That was my walk, my apartment walk. I accidentally hit skip, the thing where you put in that it's an apartment, so that was my bad to the future deliveries. But yeah, I think you get paid more. Walmart pays out more for apartment deliveries. I think they charge the customer a little bit more. I'm not sure, but I know they pay more. All right, 10:50. I ran, if you can't tell. At 10:50, I'm expected to drop off at 10:54. So now we're 4 minutes behind. Somehow, when did I fall? I was 2 minutes behind. When did we fall behind there, guys? Express is $2 higher. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I've never done these. I've never like ordered from these before. But yeah, $82, 1 hour and 45 minutes is the new numbers on that. That's insane. Hour 45 minutes for $82. It's over $40 an hour. I mean, this one order alone is gonna like revive the whole shift. Not that we're even really having that terrible of a shift. Go over. So look, if you can see, we got it changed here. This trip update. One stop saved us 32 minutes. Hour 45, 82, 45. It saved us 3 miles, 32 minutes, and only $5 less. So for me, I don't really care about the miles. Okay, I already knew I was signing up for 45 miles. But like that, like the mile, I don't care that came off. But how did that one drop off take that much time off? Where was I going to drop that off? I mean, it says it's only 3 less miles, but where were those 3 miles going? Was I going through like a school zone that was behind a train? Like, why did that take off so much time? Or maybe I had to wait for that order to be ready. I have no clue. Yeah, we're on stop. We have 14 stops. So we only have 13 drop-offs now. And I think we've done 4 already. So 9 to go. Not bad at all. 9 to go. These 2 are for the next drop-off. The 5 cases of soda in the back are like the last drop off of the day, so they're probably gonna get jumbled around back there in the back of my car on these roads. Wagon for sure. Wagon alert indeed. We're gonna need the wagon for that one. Away. I wonder how long this thing's going to be in the back. I guess I don't really have to wonder. I can look. As I've said, I'm a fan of these. This is definitely when the wear and tear on your car, that's when the conversation can definitely come into play, because you're starting and stopping your car a lot to get out of these drop-offs, but the payouts are so nice. They're so nice. It's guaranteeing you money for the next 2 hours. Like, over the next 2 hours, I'm going to make $82. Like, that's a guarantee. It's not like, oh, I'm at a $40 an hour pace, so if I stay at this pace, I'll have $80 after 2 hours. It's like, no. I'm literally getting paid $80, $82. I'll do the old Amazon delivery guy. Park job here. Confirm arrival. Start scanning. What? Alright, I'll be right back. Okay, let's go. 3 minutes, nice. Oh, dang, of course, right when no cars coming except right when I get in the car. All right, let's go. All right, nice. We're right on, right where we need to be. All right, after we drop this off, I will, depends on where I'm dropping off. If I'm in a neighborhood, I'm gonna bring the next few orders up into the front. I don't even know if I really need to, because all the orders are weird size. Tiredness is kicking in a little bit there. Coming up before this 40-hour one. So I did film a 44-hour work week video. That was 16 hours I did on that Friday, like 2 weeks ago. It was like part of an entire video. I didn't film everything. I kind of was like, okay, I want to see how much I can make if I just go quickly. So that's kind of what that product is going to be. So it won't be as long as the other 40-hour ones. It'll probably come out to like 25-minute video. I just started editing that. So it's going to take me probably till next Monday. That'll probably go live. So expect a video next Monday. A live Friday, video Monday, looking good. Hopefully next Friday I'll be able to go live too, like the following one. Oh, man, it does not get better than that. Yet another circle. Let's go. His house is at the end of a cul-de-sac. Confirm arrival, start scanning. Done scanning. Go drive. Honestly, the rest could probably come up here. bring the rest of the orders up here except for the giant plant thing. That thing, not so much. All right, 11:04 drop off expected. Let's see how far it is from me. 11:08. Wow, look at us. 2 minutes back on schedule. Down to 2 minutes remain. And I think it's at 12:09 was when I was supposed to be done with this order. So we'll probably be done right around 12:10, 12:11. Yeah, we're cruising right now, everyone. Cruising. Just like the rum. Cruising. Ooh, 11:07 now. What's going on? Just cut some traffic off. I don't know what happened there. Oh no, we went up in time. Okay, never mind. Good. By the way, I'm kind of in the back area. I just want to make sure I'm not losing service back here. Okay, good. Sweet. Sometimes these back roads, I lost service on my other phone for a second there, so that's why I was wondering. We still have a few deliveries. State trooper. It's all right. We're going the speed limit. exactly where I am. Man. So where I am right now, Amazon Flex Route. It's a good question. I think I'm just like, I know I gotta do it, but the only good spots are at like 3 a.m. All the other ones are like $80 for 4 hours. Like $79 for, yeah, like I think the best I saw was 75 for 3.5 if it wasn't in the morning. So I might just have to like go there and just wait for a really good one to drop. I'll try eventually. I did a Whole Foods one. That one was pretty fun. But I should say where I am right now, it's actually crazy. I think I talked about this before, but there was a abandoned like mental hospital that used to be right here that went abandoned like 20 years ago, and they knocked it down and put houses on it over it. So there's just like a big development. I couldn't tell us, but yeah. If I do one of those, I'm definitely not going to go live for it. That'll be a video. Yeah, I feel like 3 o'clock is probably my best option. But the facility's like, I think 40. The facility's like 45 minutes or 40 minutes from me, I would say. Probably at that time 35. So let's see. I have to wake up at, if it's a 3:30 route, I gotta wake up. Probably have to leave at. You have to get there, what, 15 minutes early? You have to get there 15 minutes early, so that's 3:15. So I'd have to leave my house at 2:40 just to get there the 15 minutes early. So I'd probably have to wake up at 1:30. Damn. Oh, I think I'm going through the neighborhood that was built on top of the insane asylum. Nice. Fun. I don't know why you'd ever want to live it. Do you think they disclose that when you buy the house? Like, hey, there was a insane asylum here. A bunch of people like died. Like right here. Super haunted. They actually just like filled in the tunnels and just built them over top of it. It's like super haunted. A bunch of people died. Cool living here. These houses are nice. They're like probably $1 million. Like just drop a quick $1 million on a house that got a little spooky to it. I mean, yeah, it could be a good selling point for some people. Others, maybe not so much. I've arrived to the ghost house. $11.19 is our next drop off here. So early, yeah, that is nice and early. I haven't gotten around to it. It's been on my radar. Waiting all this time to get approved for Flex, and I've used it once for Amazon. But I don't know if I did tell you guys this, but we were talking about that Amazon route where basically I got paid $25 base, and then it takes like 27 hours to update your tips. I actually ended up making $12.50 in tips, I think. So it was $37.50 I got paid out for that order. When I gave myself $35 for it, because I didn't know what I was going to get. So I was like, let's just say $1 an item, boom, $10. So that's why we ended off at like $616 the night of, and some change, and then now it's $619 because of the tips finalizing. So it ended up being a really good route. I think it took me an hour and 10 minutes to make $37. So I've kept it on. I'm still looking for some good ones. Oh my. What a fellow like myself would do to sled down that hill. Oh my goodness. Probably break my ribs, but worth it. Look at this, guys. Look at this hill. This is a sledder's dream right here. Oops, 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 oops. Look at that. Look at that hill. It's exciting. How exciting. Somehow, some way, I'm still 3 minutes delayed. I don't know. Must be like traffic lights or something that I've been hitting. I don't know. Mark, welcome in. Joey, welcome in as well. We're in the middle of a merchandise drop-off from the Walmart. We got a double. This one's 2 items they ordered. Okay, that's one of them. The other one in there, they ordered 2. There we go. All the $33 for 17 miles, 3 drop-offs. Yeah. Luckily, I was just trying to stay as busy as possible this morning. We had some orders that kind of slowed us down. Some orders that didn't go as quickly as planned, but we stayed busy. We did good. I mean, after this order, we'll probably just get brought up to... After this order, we'll probably get brought up to maybe 30 an hour with how well it's paying out. So maybe we'll try to shave off some time. Louisville, Kentucky. What about Louisville? Mick Hockey, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Currently in the middle of a Walmart order right now. Good morning, I should say. It's still morning. Holy crap. Doesn't feel like it. When you get up at 4 a.m. and it's 11, it feels like it's like 4 p.m. at this point. But it's not. Actually going to be pretty close to my house, like after this next drop off after this one. Dashlink, no, unfortunately, I don't know. I haven't really I've seen some videos about it, and looks like some people have some issues, but no, I haven't tried it yet. It seems like that's going to be the new norm on these apps, is doing a bunch of different deliveries at once for one big payout. Got to drive a lot of miles, but at least you get paid out. As long as you have a car with good transmission and good starter and all that, and these orders are definitely worth it. Yeah, that's why I've been spending a little bit more money on maintaining my car just because I've been doing a lot more deliveries. But the wear and tear is not as crazy as people say. But yeah, I think with like Amazon Flex and you do a bunch of these merchandise deliveries, I'm sure the wear and tear is a little more severe. But it's still not the end of the world. You got to use a car. The car was meant to be driven. I've seen cars with 400,000 miles on them. I saw something like this dude sold his Tesla with 335,000 miles that he put on it in like 7 years, just doing Uber. Like 330,000 miles in 7 years is insane. And that thing was still running. Waverly Hills, San Antonio. Yeah, that's another haunted, abandoned place. Place? Pennsylvania. Bought it from Grandpa. Nice. So yeah, Grandpas know how to take care of a car. Mine has about half, 76,000. I got 76,000 on it. I bought this in May with 62,000 miles on it. So I put 14,000 miles on this car already. Man, that's crazy. 14,000 miles in what? 9 months? No, almost 10 months. Almost 10 months. So I'll probably average about 16,000 miles a year on this. Maybe 17,000. Take good care of it. I can get 10 years out of it at least. Oh, sorry guys, I woke up early. This is my third straight day of waking. I mean, I don't want to sound like I'm whining. Oh, I don't want to whine. My third straight day of waking up at 4 a.m. though. It gets a little tiring. Yeah, it wouldn't be tiring if I went to bed at 8 a.m. or 8 p.m. But what's the point of that? That doesn't sound fun to me. Go to bed around 10. Okay, that's not really how that works, but thanks, dude. Guy in the BMW cutting me off like that. 100,000 on doing gig work last 3 years. All right, that's not bad. 33,000 miles a year. Old lady, yeah, the old lady. Yeah, this car was like, yes, let's go, finally, someone that'll drive me. And then like 3 months in, it's like, I'm good, like never driving again. But yeah, the lady bought this new. To have a 13-year-old car at the time I bought it, to have 62,000 miles on it, just shows you that this lady literally only did what she said. Took it to the grocery store and church. Gosh, this is another drop off that's at the end of a circle. So I just start buying cars from elderly people. It depends on how well they take care of them. This lady's grandson was a mechanic. That's what the guy said. I don't know if he was just hyping me up, but he showed me the Carfax, and literally every time they needed service, she was there. Wow, 2004, 70,000 miles. That's insane. Saved me. Wow, okay. I need to learn how to do my oil changes. I feel like once I move into a house, I want to do it. With my apartment, all our cars are parked together so closely in the lot that I don't have any room to like do work on my car, if that makes sense. Bro, you still got Christmas decorations? What are we doing here? I don't want to judge, but I'm going to judge. Let's put the Christmas decorations away, please. It's a little late for that. All right. Next up, we got apartment drop off, but I know that this is actually going to the school. I know where this is. Yeah, it's another easy drop off here. Yeah, the funny thing about this order is, I don't know what's funny about it. I don't know why I said that. What I meant to say is, I'm tired from running to that house. But also, the next order after this one, thankfully, is the big one. It's to a house. So, let's just hope this house isn't in the middle of town. We can easily drop this off and have no issues whatsoever. I wonder when we're going to get to the random bush in the back. The random ball of leaves in the back there. $40 without beer. What would we be doing? Gotta do what you gotta do. Look out, tree in the road. I love doing these because they're just like so. I don't want to do them all the time because, like I said, you're constantly starting and stopping the car. But man, they are nice. They are nice. You just flow through them. Just flow through them. You know exactly what to expect when you start. Got my lunch here in D-bag. I hope it stays nice and cool in there. What can I say? I like to talk about the flow of orders here. 2023 Camry has 104,000. Holy crap. 104,000 in 3 years. That is impressive. That is impressive. I meant to put the ice pack in. I should have just kept this food at home. Tough turn here, holy crap. how many drop-offs we have left. I think we're definitely more than halfway done. 2.5 years, 88. Wow. Jeep car, that's not a bad idea. That's a lot of miles for 130 miles to work. Wow, that's a lot. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Comment in the Tommy voice. Love Tommy Pickles. Yeah, 65 each way. That's a lot. Dang. But like moving closer to your work pay off better? I don't know. Dude, I'm way too hungry. I gotta eat. But I can't, dude. This food's so hard to eat while you're driving. I should start just making burritos or something I could eat while I drive. That's what I should do. Instead of making taco bowls, put the tacos in a burrito shell. Problem solved. I can eat it while I drive. Boom. Done. Oh, bought your house 10 years ago. Yeah. That makes sense. I didn't know if you were like renting or something. Gotta hope the 5 sodas as well aren't going to an apartment, because that would suck. I do have my wagon though, so it's really not the end of the world. None of these orders would be tough to deliver to an apartment except for the one we're delivering after this big freaking table back here. Taxes in PA. I don't know. Are they different? I don't know how different taxes are across each state. I mean, I thought they were about the same. I don't really know, to be honest. I don't think this person left their unit number from what I saw. You sure this is it? No, it's not. Oh, sorry. Scared that girl. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Thought I was delivering. Bro, what? Where is it? There's 1, 3. You just didn't even leave your... Man, what are you doing? Why are you freaking... People gotta start looking where they're going. My gosh. Girl, just almost backed into my car. Jesus, girl. What are you doing? I gotta message this person because I don't think 181 is his building number. Pretty sure that's just the administration building. Freaking jeez. Another person. Jesus, dude, come on. Can we start? People don't look where they're going. Second girl that just backed out without looking. Oh, I gotta drop off packages here. Okay, I'll be right back. This is I believe. Alright, our first difficult thing there of the day. I don't know if I dropped that off in the right spot. That's where it told me to drop it off. All right. Now we've got the big drop off here. Concerning. Please don't be a house in the middle of town. That would suck. It was like, so it was delivering to the university, and there's basically like 10 buildings, and you know, each one has different numbers to it, but there's also a main building in the middle where you get all your packages. I guess all your packages get delivered there, but when I do DoorDash, I just deliver it to their doors. You know, that's kind of on them. They should list their unit number if they want it dropped off, but it basically was just like the room of, I don't even know how to describe it. I guess like the leasing office, you could say. So if you ever go to a complex and there's 10 buildings and then a leasing office, basically they left their address as the leasing office. So I dropped it off there. I told the guy, I was like, hey, is this cool? He's like, actually, could you just leave it outside of this door and then they could just come in and confirm it or whatever, pick it up. So it sucks. I don't know. If they wanted that somewhere else, they should have just put their place on there. I don't know. I did all I could do. We are 10 minutes away from the next one. This big puppy back there, and then I think there is only this one left, and then 2 in the back, that random bush thing, and then the 5 sodas. I believe that's all that's left. So 4 to go. Yeah, this is stop number 12. Oh, 3 to go. Yeah, this one, the bush, and the sodas. Huh. I don't know. One of them's got to go somewhere, I guess. I don't know where the bush is going. The bush thing. Guess we'll find out. You know, it also stinks because they're poorly labeling a lot of the packages, so it makes it a little difficult. Because they're, like, if it's 5 items, they're only putting 1 label, and I'll scan it, and then it'll say I got all 5 items. So if, like, there's an item that might have gotten left out or something in the label process or something that wasn't separated, I could just, like, not even notice it, especially if I have a lot of packages. But luckily, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Do I want to go straight or left here? Left. Oh, dude. Should have gone straight. Fish paste goes on top of the table. I don't think it does. I feel like this. I don't think I've got an order. No, because it would have made me scan it. No, there'd be no way that order's already been dropped off. That's what I don't understand. Stops. This is stop number 12. Did something get picked up? Huh. I'm confused here. I feel like something's missing. Like an order got messed up. They're supposed to take out. Yeah, maybe. I don't even know what to do about that. If that was one that got canceled from my order and I just have it now. I mean, I really wouldn't be surprised if that happened. Yeah, because they would have made me scan it at the drop-off. But I don't remember scanning it at the drop-off. Unless that is also going to this lady here with the table. I don't know. I just have like a weird feeling that we're missing one of them. I don't know. Like we didn't drop one off for someone that we should have. Because it did that with the sodas too. I feel like we missed one. I'm feeling like we missed one. I mean, that's on Walmart, dude. They're not labeling these correctly at all. You know, I shouldn't be able to. I should have to scan all of the packages, you know, make sure I have all of the packages. That's how it used to be when I first started doing it, but now they're just like slacking. Like I feel like a couple of them, they don't even say that they're in multiple bags. I'm trying to remember where that could have been that I was supposed to drop that off on. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I do not know what to do about that. There's really nothing I can do. I scanned all the items it told me to. You know, if Amazon did that, that would be friggin' game over. Yeah, I don't really know what to do. If that hasn't been, if I didn't drop that off, maybe I gotta look to see what the name is on it. Getting sloppy there, that's all I have to say. I mean, I think there might be a name on it. I might not have just, I don't know, it was tough because it was in that big bush, you know, I couldn't bring it up to the front. I had to keep it in the trunk. It didn't fit anywhere else. So it's like, if I missed it, I missed it. Just hopefully I missed it at a recent delivery that's close by. Maybe I could just DoorDash and drop it off or something. DoorDash close to the house, drop it off there. I don't know if it was one of the more recent drop-offs, but if not, it's mid-route. Just brought it back next time I went. Yeah, maybe if it's not on one of my deliveries, then yeah, I'll just bring it back. I don't even know when I'm going back there, though. I mean, worst case scenario, it's part of someone's delivery, and I didn't have to scan it. And then I could just, like, DoorDash my way over there or something. Look at what their address is and DoorDash my way over. That is unfortunate. Because the problem with this is when I scanned the Coca-Cola can, like the 5 things of Coke back there, I scanned one label and then I went to scan all the other ones and it said I've already scanned this. So it said that one of these things was good enough, which means when I get to the drop-off, all I have to do is scan one of those things and it's like, oh, you're good to go. You scanned all the packages. When in reality, I only scanned 1 of 5. So I think if that one is to someone, which I'm pretty sure it is because I don't remember, I remember seeing the name on it not be similar to the ones I'm dropping off. But again, we'll see. Maybe this person ordered the bush too. Who knows? Yeah, they got 5. see. We will see. This will be the main event here once I drop this big old furniture off. We'll go back and see. I think they're 12 packs. Which, I don't know why you get 5 12 packs when you just get 2 24 packs and a 12. Probably cheaper. Alright, let's see. Arrived. Come on, please. There's 2 packages in this. Nope, there's only 1. And it's the big furniture. Start scanning. There we go. Probably would have been smart to park in the driveway this time, but all right, well, good thing wasn't my error. We're good. The error was not on me. I don't know what that error was. I guess they just completely didn't even take into account. I don't know. It's confusing. I think in here. Appreciate that guy cutting me off just to do that. That was crazy. my bush. I had it lined up perfectly. All right, not bad. Not bad. That was tough. That was a little bit of a workout on that one. But the guy did say I could drop it off at the, he said I could drop it off just down at the first floor or whatever. But I already had to carry it, and it really wasn't that heavy, surprisingly, with the wagon. Having the 5 sodas in the wagon, carrying it wasn't that heavy, so I carried it up to his thing just to save him a trip. Work. Let's see if that works. I don't know why it's still not working. Good. All right, sweet. Dropped off that last one. It was the 5 cases of soda. He said just leave it down on the first floor, but the stairs were like, so it was 2 flights of stairs. They were like 4 stairs each. So I just went up them and dropped it off at his door, save him a trip. I don't know if he has a wagon, but I had a wagon, so I took it up to him. But I got the big old bush thing up here now. That's our next drop off. And we're about 6 minutes behind, so we should be done at 12:15. I'll try to take a DoorDash back home, and we should be good after that. I don't have to worry about going back and dropping off anything. After this, we'll be at 177. It'll be like peak lunchtime, so that could be should be easily can order taking me close to home. Like, I think I'll be maybe 9-10 minutes away from home. I didn't expect this to actually work out this nicely. I thought for sure it was going to be a little bit more difficult than that to get it to work out nicely. What is the first offer we got? Call us back. Ooh, maybe I'll just hit dash now and then pause. Dash until 12:30. Sweet. Pause orders. There we go. Should be good then. Ball of bush just keeps rolling around here. It's all in my way. You guys remember that drink we picked up on Monday? If anyone was here for that, it was a Dunkin' coffee order, and this person put like 10 shots of vanilla in it, 10 things of cream, 10 things of sugar, like 5 caramel pumps, 5 French vanilla pumps. I'm like, dude, that is disgusting. It wasn't even coffee at that point. Like I was saying, you just have to admit to yourself you don't like coffee, because you don't actually need all that stuff in there. Diabetes starter, yeah. That's probably the last time they'll ever see that order, because it'll probably be the last thing that person orders. That's insane. It's been 2 days since then, and I don't think I've even consumed 1/10 of that sugar that they did. It's insane. To be where I'm going. My yawn. Be where I'm going. Little street view action. See, like if I had it like this, I'm trying to see if I ever did like vertical. But I don't like doing the vertical ones. Some way to set it up. Set up the camera so we can get more street views. Because then for food delivery, if I get something set up, if I'm just doing food delivery, I can set y'all up and then just, if I go pick up orders, just leave the car. Leave it in the car. 2 minutos away. All the apps. Yeah, I'm thinking about just trying to do food delivery on all the apps. So then that way, it's like old Sings, That way I'm not just like constantly shopping and you guys are just looking at the ceiling. A little change of pace. Hopefully it doesn't affect my hourly for the week. Arrival. Start scanning. Oh, that scanned as I was parking. That's sick. Never works that fast. Wish me luck, guys. Oh, jeez. Oh. I'll only be 4 minutes behind when I drop this off, which is pretty incredible. After all this, to only be 4 minutes behind. 12:13 drop off. I'll have plenty of time. Find an order taking me back home. It'll be very nice. Hopefully it's not a shop. Maybe I should turn shops off just to be safe. Yeah, I'm gonna turn shops off just so I can get, I don't get anything too crazy. I'll catch you on the Friday stream. All right, Crystal, thank you very much for joining along. We'll see you on Friday. Get those errands done, and yeah, see you on Friday. 12 hours. So it should be a lot of fun. Gonna be on the main channel. But yeah, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Oh, as always, I appreciate it. I'll do a triple take there, just to see where I was going. All right, 6 minutes and we're done. That feels good to say on this order. Pretty solid payout on it. Yeah, I don't even know why I mess around. I should just stick to Walmart. Doing my Walmart orders. Drove a good bit of miles today, though. Where I'm going. That was my car skirting. It's going crazy. Yeah, guys, this is gonna be the last drop off of this order. It didn't take that long. Took 2 hours and 12 minutes from acceptance to final drop off for $82. So not bad. Because I think, yeah, I accepted at 10, dropping off at 12. 2 hours, 12 minutes for $82. That's really, really good. Like I said, whatever time it says, always add 15 minutes for these like merchandise drop-offs. Because what are the odds that for 14 things you're gonna, for a 14 stop, they assume, okay, you come to the store, it takes you 3 minutes to pick up the order, and then all the drives can take you 30 seconds to drop them off. I'm gonna pull up, it's gonna take like 8 minutes for them to come out. Then it's gonna take me about 10 minutes to stock it and organize it, and then I'll be on my way. So for me, I always say I always add 15 minutes at least to a general merchandise drop-off. I missed the light again. Crap. My luck with lights today has not been great. But maybe my luck with likes could be good if you drop a like. figured that clever wordplay would, thought that clever wordplay would help. I don't know if it did. I don't know if it did. But yeah, I want to set up, I gotta look into it. I gotta get a good mount or something. Because then for like the longer shifts, I don't have to constantly, I don't have to be talking like extensively. You know, we could do some street views and stuff like that, or, you know, let's say I run out of content, or, you know, there's not a lot of comments or something, and I'm just, or I'm driving and I can't really look at the chat. That might be a good way. Telling me to take a left on that road if they're not, if no one's even there. Right. Stupid directions, man. Telling me to take a right at that. Dude, what? Maps be wild. How was I supposed to know that that meant this neighborhood? Maps be wild. Don't switch zones. Let's fire up these apps, see if we can get something going towards home. That would be grand. No shops. I turned off shops, so we'll see if we can get something taking me back. That puts us at 177 for 6 hours and 15 minutes. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Very good, very nice, very fresh. 82 for 2 hours. Nice. Wow. Oh, I guess that's what I just did. I thought that's what you were saying. Yeah, I just did the $82 order for 2 hours. That was pretty solid. Do that all day if I need to. $10, 19 miles. No, that's fine. I'm okay not doing that one, but thank you. Grubby, what you got? $4 for 2 miles. Brother, no. We're looking for something taking us home. It's going to get some juiciness in here. I'm looking for a juicy order. Yeah. Oh, DoorDash, I know you want to make a noise. I know you want to go ding, 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 ding. Oh, what world? Description is more cowbell, yeah. Where's Christopher Walken right now to give me more cowbell? I need more cowbell. Come on, or something. Preferably DoorDash just because I have Dash back like towards home on. So let's hope that comes through. Maximum, what's good? My finger's all jacked up. I bet you if I turned on Chop, I'd probably get an order in like 3 seconds. But I'm not doing that. I just want a food delivery. What are we doing? Can we stop? Can we stop with the just braking in the middle of traffic? Oh, that's terrible. I'm not even at that Walmart anymore. $13 for 15 miles. Jeez Louise. How many concerts have I been to? Maybe like 7. I'm trying to think. Green Day, Coldplay, Kenny Chesney. I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 concerts. Hey, 6, 7 concerts. Just kidding. I didn't say that. Alright, I'm gonna blow past the way to get home. Take the longer way, but hopefully get a dash. 658 for 6 miles. Nah, I'm good, thank you. Should have just taken that exit home, but we need one more. To justify it. What the crap is that? this order looks really good on the surface. $11, 0.4 miles, 2 items. That's insane. That is an insane shop, but it's going into the center of the mall. I don't know. Maybe I'll do it. Screw it. Sure, I'll do it. Why not? Saw Kenny Chesney. Yeah, he's good. I liked it. I went for Zach Brown Band originally because he was performing the Zach Brown Band, but I ended up really liking Kenny Chesney. He was like the main event, but Zach Brown Band was just like right before him. Turn off that. I'm sure it's the same distance right here. All right, we're gonna do this shop. I mean, I hope it's as easy as it says. I gotta see where this is dropping off. It says it's dropping off in the mall. I'm hoping that's just like I can quickly run in there, drop it off. Takes me 20 minutes max to do the whole thing. I don't know, we'll see. But yeah, Kenny Chesney was good. I liked him a lot. That was my first and only country concert. No, you're kidding me. Dude, what is with these lights today? These lights are killing me. Bro, I gotta see what I'm shopping for here. Cherries and... Oh, sorry, Instacart. That might actually be what I do to... That's tough. Man, that's really tough. Why did I do that? I don't know. All right. I'm actually going to say goodbye to that Instacart order. Surprisingly, a really good order, but I'm going to have to say goodbye to it. Because I just got two doubles on Uber Eats that are taking me somewhat close to home. I think it's going to be like a 6-minute drive back. So I'm going to do that for sure. Got a ramen order. Ramen? I don't know where that ramen place is, actually. I think it would be smarter to go to the other one first. Okay, I don't know. All right, I'll show you guys when we... So yeah, I just took that 12. So this is gonna be $18 for 30 minutes, and we'll be back towards home. So yeah, that's a good move. That's a good move. That's a good move. The only thing I'm just fearing taking any Uber Eats orders because I fear the tip bait that we had suffered earlier. I'm gonna have to unassign a Instacart order. I haven't done that in a while. Don't have my card. We'll just say that. I don't have my card. That's why you do a bunch of apps. That's why you multi-app, because let's say you gotta cancel an order on one app. You know, I cancel probably 3 orders, maybe 2 or 3 orders a week I cancel. But when you're on like 8 apps, it's not like your rates are going down. You know, if I cancel 2 to 3 orders a week on DoorDash or Uber Eats, I'm done. I'm off the app. They've kicked me off the app. All right, 12:07 and 6:21. Grubhub, get out of here. 66%. Nice. I'm actually exactly half of that. That's crazy. I'm at 33%. All right, so we're picking up something from Nothing Bunt Cakes. That's a fun name. Nothing Bunt Cakes. Oh, you can't do that, sir. You have to stop at the stop signs. All right, Nothing Bunt Cakes. Here we go. All right, our final order of the day, Nothing Bunt Cakes. Nothing Bunt Cakes acquired. Dash in the summer and your phone gets hot. Yeah, that's the worst. My phones overheat a lot, so I gotta be prepared. I gotta grind these next few months on live before the summer comes, because I will not be able to go live as much during the summer. Because of all the issues we had. I mean, obviously I can crank the AC, but that is not smart. To just crank that for 8 hours a day. So we'll have to find some good solutions, find ways to keep my phone cool. Maybe ChatGPT will help me with that. Give me creative ways. Hey. Okay. Thought I got arrow 2. Yeah, these 2 drop-offs should be pretty easy. The first one's already been picked up. This big phone's terrible. Yeah, let's do the math. Here, I'll show you guys while we're waiting for this light. We got this one here, Nothing Bunt Cakes, $12, 6 miles, 22 minutes of work. That was pretty easy, except for me. And then we got this add-on. I don't even know where that's dropping off. It's dropping off, like, I think at the same... It might be going to the same person. I'm not even sure. But, yeah, should be pretty much the same area. JJ, welcome in. Good afternoon. It is now afternoon. I was was about to say morning. I think this is going to like the same area. Oh, right lane closed. Let's go. I stay exactly right. We got this ramen place. Actually, this ramen place is where I tried quail eggs, I think, for one of my food review videos. Like wackiest foods I could find or something like that. It was like bacon wrapped quail eggs or something. It was interesting. Then I got like eel bao buns. Those were good too. Bao buns are phenomenal. I don't eat them enough. In reality, this order actually isn't, the add-on isn't the greatest add-on because it's $6 for really like 8 miles or like 6 miles, because it's just, but it just happened to be dropping off right next door to where I'm dropping off this other one. So it just worked out nicely, but in reality it's $6 for, 6 miles, but I'm already going that way, so it was a good additional add-on there. All right, let me go pick this order up. Are these going to the same business? Oh, these are going to the same business. Oh my gosh, this is crazy. These people are ordering at a business thing, and they're both, the one is 2 offices down from the other one. So yeah, we're gonna take both of these in. This is perfect. Perfection. Does it get better than that? I don't think it does. Could be going to the same house. That would probably be perfection. But like I said, literally the additional 0.8 miles are just me getting to this other restaurant, and then they're both right next to each other, so. Pretty sweet right there. And yeah, we'll be done. I'll be home right at 1. Like I said, the time I wanted to get home was 1 o'clock, and I should be home right at 1. Night dashing. I enjoy nightlife. I enjoy my, not nightlife. I don't know why I said it like that, but I enjoy being home for dinner. With Spark, I don't need to do night dashing. I don't need to be out at night. I can just make the money during the day and go home and be with my wife and enjoy dinner and be able to work out, and it's just so much better. I hated working nights because sitting down for dinner is like something I did with my family growing up, so I want to carry on that now. So being able to be home is nice. Thanks to Walmart Spark, honestly. Thanks to Spark, and I can now be home at 2 o'clock. Like, I can get home at 1. I'm getting home at 1 today, and I'll have 195, so that's a pretty special thing to have in 7 hours. Yeah, Friday will be live. I'm trying to stick to Friday night lives, but like I said, Fridays, all my friends work 9 to 5s, and my family are all done mostly on the weekends, so I try to keep them free. But like I said, Friday I'll be live for 12 hours on the main channel. But yeah, I'm trying to work Monday through Friday and call it a day after that, because I know the weekends are where money's at, but I want to be able to make enough, like with Spark and shopping and stuff, where I don't need to worry about going out on the weekends, where it's like, okay, I can make 30 during the week or 32 on the weekends. So yeah, I want to be able to have more weekends free this summer for sure, so I can enjoy maybe some golf or something. Go golfing. Come on. I don't want to miss this light. Let's go. Yes, we got it. Nice. Still about 9 minutes out. That was for a day shift, yeah. I was trying to go for about 225-ish for 8 hours. So 197 for 7 hours is pretty dang good. Let me do the math here. Let me add up our order here. These two, we got 621 plus 1207. We've got 195.56 after we drop this off. 195.56. I'm just gonna say 7 hours. It's really gonna be like 6 hours and 45 minutes, but I'm just gonna say, just to make it easier, say 7 on the math and stuff. Yeah, these are my last two orders. 6 minutes from the drop off. They're both at the same business, so that's awesome. Does not get better than that. Both being at the same exact business is insane. What are the odds of that? Like, seriously. Uber Eats scares me though. I can't lie. Uber Eats does frighten me a little bit. After getting tip baited this week, I always said like I haven't been tip baited in a while, but of course this week I got tip baited, so I'm hoping that doesn't happen again on these. Where do you got to be in life to tip bait someone? You know? Do you feel good after, like, do they laugh about it? Do they feel good about it? I don't know. It's just such a crazy concept to me. Like, luckily that order, it was early in the morning, so that order was getting rifled through a lot. And maybe they realized that no one was picking it up, so they added a tip so it would get picked up. But yeah, it's kind of wild to me. I think when it comes to Tuesdays and Wednesdays, I'm not even gonna mess with doing like these other apps. It's just Walmart Spark. Why even mess with results, you know? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Also, I don't know if you guys have this same issue. I've been having this issue a lot recently with Uber Eats. Is I'll like be on my way to a delivery and it'll just, the minutes won't change on the estimated like how much time is left. Minutes just don't change. Like, this has said 6 minutes for like the last 3. Like, how far am I? I have no clue. I can't tell you. Because it still says I'm 6 minutes and 3.3 miles away, but it's been stuck like that for like 3 minutes now. Well, this is going to be a fun drop-off. This guy wants me to meet in the lobby, but I'm actually going to meet them, drop this off, and then go up. Then I'm going to go down this towards like where he actually was to go deliver to someone else. So he might as well just stay in his suite, because I'll be passing right by it. All right, now it says 1 minute. Yeah, why doesn't it update? It's so weird. I think Uber Eats is, in my opinion, the worst of the 3 apps. Like, recently, with all the new changes to all the apps, a lot of them are trying to do new things and, you know, adjusting the way they do things. Uber Eats has fallen behind. I think it's definitely the worst. I think as far as food delivery goes, you know, I don't have all of them. I have DoorDash, I have Grubhub, and I have Uber Eats. And I think personally DoorDash is probably better than all the other ones. Grubhub's good. I just don't think you get enough orders. You know, there's not enough orders on the app. All right, so this person's where am I going here? Okay, let's not talk about your address. Blah 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 blah. Sorry, I don't like when it talks about the person's address while I'm trying to be live. What? Did I miss it? Oh, are you kidding me? Is it around front? How am I supposed to know that? I thought it looped around. I'm moving on. Yeah, indeed. Why don't they move, you know? Okay, wait. One of these customers is over here. I'm going to drop it off to this customer here while I'm over here. It won't tell me where they are. Okay. Oh, okay. I went around the wrong side. That's why. I didn't realize there was an entrance and not an entrance, you know. It's the lobby. Nope. There we go. I think this is it. Is this both of them? No way. Both the people. Well, that could not have ended any better. The last two drop-offs were the same building. I'm going to do that differently. Sorry. All right, let's put in directions home. So far we are. No, not work. I was saying, no way we're that far from. Well, that could not have ended any better. The last two drop-offs were going to the exact same building. Like, it was the same workspace. Both of them said, meet me in the lobby. So I walked in there. I'm like, there's two people waiting for me. So I'm like, I guess these are my guys. And boom, easily done. 6 hours and 45 minutes. We made like $195, something like that. So much better than that dump show we had yesterday. We're going 12 hours on Friday. Kind of looks something like this. All right, and then we're going to cut into the day there. Oops, I forgot to turn off Uber Eats. That's embarrassing for me. That was a pretty solid double order there. That worked out nicely that they were both in the same lobby. That was awesome. I mean, how often does that happen? You get two orders dropping off into the same lobby and they're both waiting there. They're both there. That was beautiful. I think that took me 20 minutes. If I'm not lying. I'm kind of glad we took that one over the other. That took me 26 minutes. No, 24 minutes. Sorry, 24 minutes to make $18.28. Josie, thank you. And what a good way to close it out right there. 6 hours and 45 minutes. Oh, wait, no. 6 hours, 6.75. All right, we averaged $28.92 an hour. I think we drove a good bit of miles. But as you guys know, I'm not super anal about my miles like a lot of people are. You know, I just try to do the job. Try not to drive too many miles, but if I drive a good bit of miles, it's not the end of the world, as long as I'm making money to do it. Yeah, I think that's just about gonna do it here, folks. Let me close this out properly. But yeah, that was solid shift. Great for a Wednesday. I mean, how often on a Wednesday can you be home by 1 o'clock and have almost just shy of $200? So that's pretty huge. I got to work on trying to get over to Costco. I want to learn Costco's layouts. I don't have a membership, so I don't really shop there, so I don't know the ins and outs of the store. But I'd love to get to Costco and start trying to do their orders on Instacart, because I'm seeing so many people do really well on those. So I really want to try that out. Yeah, that's like a new, Grind for the Dollar and can't remember, Gig Dollar Man. I think that's his name. They both do a lot of Costco shops, and them payouts are nice. So I might try out Costco one day. I don't know. We'll see. It's far. Well, it's not as far as Walmart, but I know with Walmart, at least I'll have orders that come to me. You know, those Costco guys, they might sit out there with their bots or whatever, or their quick get the orders, or they're like platinum or diamond cart, and I'm just gold, so I'll miss out on the really good ones. So we'll have to see. We won't know until we try it. But yeah, do you guys, anyone shop Costco? But yeah, I'm gonna peace on out. I'll get ready to see you guys on Friday on the main channel. So remember that if you're watching this right now, main channel, we're going live Friday. Main channel, 12 hours. Mark your calendar. Earliest I'm starting is 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. So look for me about 9 to 10, anywhere in that range, and I should be live on the main channel. So I'm going to peace out right now. Thank you all for watching. See ya in 2 days. Peace. Bye.